Alright, we're live.
Fuck.
I'm back with chicken strips.
Just
Fucking
in time. We just fucking went live.
I heard the can.
I can't believe the can actually got through for once.
I know, right?
Yeah, right.
I'm so happy.
Actually, wait.
That's the
Oh,
best.
noise suppression's off. That's why.
That would
Keep
do
it off.
it.
Keep
Yeah,
it fucking off.
off.
Never put it on again.
Yeah, keep it off.
We need it.
God. How have you guys been? How's your week's been? I know, Din, you've been fucking busy.
No. That's
What?
not right. I didn't just single-handedly destroy a channel yesterday or anything.
Oh yeah, no, she did that. She definitely did that.
And that's definitely the only thing that's been taking up your time.
Yeah.
Nothing else has been going on
I
at
cannot
all.
find. I cannot find the room, Jake.
Oh, fuck. Right, I set myself to offline. Hold on.
How dare you?
Listen, I wanted to be in the quiet place.
The very best.
There we go.
Alright, there's a password. Penis. Oh, fuck. I said it out loud.
Well,
They've changed it. Now it's Penis 69.
damn it. I just changed the password, didn't you? Go and tell
Oh, fuck. Right.
him.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Hey, Evil Twin. How you doing?
I made a sandwich out of a couple of the chicken strips, and the rest are just chicken strips.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
But yeah, what have you guys been up to over the week? I've played some Warhammer 3 because that's out, and I'm really bad at the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you bad at it?
Because it's like a real-time strategy game, and I'm like, I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just gonna hit auto-resolve.
Have you considered being better at the game?
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
just...
She makes a valid point.
Ow! I feel ganged up on. We just started. We just started, and you guys are just opening fire on me. It's cold-blooded. I love it. It's cold-blooded.
Nom, nom.
I was actually muted. You missed my earlier jabs.
Oh, good. Oh,
Say them again. Say them again.
Ba, 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 ba.
you heard her say him again.
Please.
For the audience.
Nom, nom.
It's important. to
Nah,
say, please.
context is important.
Oh, okay.
I value my craft.
You value strategically shanking me?
Yeah, they're craft.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey Mizu, hey Han, how you guys doing this week? Oh my god.
There we go. My sheep room is complete. Now I can log off.
Damn it, you're still on routine this whole time? Don't let me know these things! I'll tell you to get off if I know!
Wouldn't you prefer transparency? I was totally paying attention. All I was doing was putting a room together. I can pay attention. Fuck you.
Hey, Squeaky, did you see those things I sent you?
Yes, I just forgot to answer it. I am very sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
It looks very good so far. I also super woke up late.
Ow.
You say 14 endgame, Squeaky's not even an endwalker yet.
I'm not. I'm
She
on
did-
my way though.
Yeah, you're making progress. You're gonna get there.
Again,
Yeah.
But you... Decorating is endgame. So is...
I have such a nice little homey room though. It's really cute.
You have a lovely one-room apartment.
Yes.
Feels just like real life, doesn't it? Overpriced and no space.
You know?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was gonna be like, would he come back? I was like, actually, no, I don't have one.
No, that's pretty on the nose. Oh my god. So you know what's funny to me over like these last 3 weeks of game?
And
What?
the chimkin is done.
I expected like certain things to happen a lot
Oh my
faster than they
God.
did.
Awesome.
Oh hey, thanks to the gift subscription from Crazy Fox, Lynn has entered month 3 of it.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
The punchline is I've had basically the same notes for the last 3 games.
Heh.
I have not needed to change them at all because you guys are wonderful and just turn something I thought was 5 minutes into an hour.
Oh my
Yay! I did like poof out of town out of nowhere and just made up a bunch of stuff. Kind of derailed there a little.
No, I prepared that.
Ah, okay.
The moment you mentioned it to me, I'm like, alright, I've got it.
god.
Emerald, please don't refer to it as elongation. That just makes me think of different things.
Elongation. It has
Honestly,
gay in it.
it's a. I was gonna say like, it's pretty okay word, honestly.
Yeah.
I think of like a telescope.
Emerald, stop it.
Look at him go.
Oh my god. But yeah, can you guys believe it? Game 23. I mean, I keep like saying it the last few
Oh.
games, but it's like now we're just officially past Star Wars length.
Let's
Yay!
go.
This is officially the longest game I've run.
Congratulations.
Let's see if it can beat Star Wars in being the longest game that ran that had an actual ending.
Never gonna happen. We're taking this shit to the moon.
Woo! The move. Let's go.
Nico,
I
that's
heard that-
spoilers!
I heard there are bunnies on the.
November.
I heard
The
there
moon is
are-
on the fucking cover.
I heard there are bunnies on the moon, and I want to kiss them.
Thank you, Squeaky.
I'm sorry.
I'm proud of all of you. Also, you say you want to kiss them. Well, I think you would still kiss them if you saw them.
You gotta find kissing way.
I believe there is a kissing way.
You gotta find kissing way and petting way and 3-way.
Listen, that's still my favorite thing! Where it's just like, where did you get the name 3-way? And then it just has the smug ass face.
They're named after. They're
No.
named after what they're good at.
They just have the smug face and no words. No, not even a response.
You just look at their
Uh.
fucking face, and you know.
I'm surprised there's no like animated version of that where it has like the little eyebrow wiggle.
There can
Really
be if you're
good.
strong enough for it. Do you have the strength?
Listen, and then we
Heart
also...
of Ember, Autumn Tide. Cooling swiftly, bleeding light. Smoldering softly, biding time. Marching forward, left behind.
Oh my fucking god.
Num. But
Oh
Yeah,
man.
let's get off the starting soon screen and go to the tabletop screen. So I can go over something for all of you really quick. I had planned to start it a lot sooner than I did.
Uh-oh.
But then tax return didn't come in, and it's not gonna be there till the 1st now, and it fucking sucks.
Are you gonna beat us again?
When do I ever beat you?
Nothing. Never mind.
Listen, even if I did beat you, I have like baby arms. It's like
I
a
didn't say
gentle
anything,
breeze.
Jake. I didn't say anything, Jake. I'm
That's
sorry.
right, fear me. I love this very warranted sense of the fear. But no, if you guys look at the top of the stream, this is what I was waiting to unveil and prepare for, is we're gonna have the VTuber fund up there for the foreseeable future.
Ah, hell yeah.
Every
Hey.
donation is going to be saved up towards that. I got some estimates while talking to Squeaky that 4,000 would be the ideal. We'll see where things are. It's currently set to just keep going till my birthday. Basically, I should be getting my money soon. That's gonna cover my like actual living expenses for life. And anything you guys donate is going to go to that, along with like again, money I have if like we're almost there and we just need that little kick. I'll insert some of my own. I'll also be trying to save up any sub money that comes in from that. Given like with how it comes out for me, it's like it's bi-monthly. Like every 2 months I'll get the payout.
Yeah.
You call it an infection, like a lot of us have wanted to just do these for ages. It's just that thing if it's a fucking investment.
Everyone got off their ass once I did. No.
Yum 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 yum.
I got off my ass after I got promised 3K basically by the government for being poor.
It helps when you know someone who's already kind of messing around in the scene as well. Kind of gives you an idea
Everything's
of what you might
changed
have
I was
to.
since
talking about
Squeaky
it for a
became a
while with
VTuber.
Lindo.
There you go, Lynn. I didn't see. Like, I didn't want to be. I didn't want to say it because it's a meme.
I was talking about it for a long while with Lindo, but then I ended up just kind of jumping at it whenever there was finally a thing open and I had the cash.
Exactly. And since I'm not going to be worrying about my finances for the foreseeable future, starting the fund.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a reactive image at some point.
Yeah.
I don't really. I'm good without the VTuber.
But yeah, no, I just want to let all of you hear in. I want to save like really talking about it until today because this is usually when like the most amount of people show up. And I'm hoping
We're aiming for big. We're aiming big.
Mm-hmm.
We're not getting no little. We're not getting no little cheapy weepies. We're getting the big guns for Jake here. We're getting something swanky.
oh, totally not blue. Hey, Deco.
What's up?
I mean, you're right. It's totally not blue.
Mm.
Man, that one boy is super good. The V's super fun. I'm guessing all of this is just going to go to Linbot. I couldn't imagine anyone else it would be going to. Let me see, 50. That'd be. And 5 coins. All to Linbot.
Hell yeah.
Upgrade successful.
I don't know, unless like a totally not blue wants to like put in a message or something to help clarify where these should go. Otherwise they go to Linbot. Wait, Holman, how many?
I guess we should wait for him to say something then.
Well, I mean,
I don't
how
think
do you
he
know
wants it
totally
to be
not
Flynn.
blue isn't a she? Respect. Oh wait, no. With the 5 coins Linbot has, that would just make Linbot +5.
I believe we're assuming people's genders. Thought we were above that.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Congratulations, Linbot, you're officially +5. Some good ass soda. Oh yeah, guys, I went over it on frickin' Friday, but it was great. My monitor fucking died.
Good times.
I had to panic and spend a lot of money on getting a new monitor. Thankfully, my mom loves me. Literally. That's the only reason I have the money for it.
One would expect this from a mother.
Listen, I've heard of a lot of crappy mothers.
I know. That's why I said one would expect. Not that all mothers are. One expects them to love. But it's good that was covered.
5 more Linbot joins the game. Listen, if Lynn is going to ever join the game, there is no donation goal. That is entirely between us. Because we will want to blindside fucking all of you. But I do need to talk to Lynn in the future about what these pluses are doing to the Linbot. And what that's gonna mean. It'll be fun. It'll be a nice little surprise for everybody involved. But yeah. with all of that said, you guys are beautiful. And your audience, you're pretty chill too, I guess. And I believe, Limba, you have a nice little backstory for us. As sadly no art this week, but you know, as we said, Din's been a busy girl.
Wait, I promise.
No one expects that Linbot will usurp the DM and assume control of this world. I mean, what? Hello, chat.
Why are there 3 surges of light over here? I'm actually not sure what those are for. Yeah, there's no way I'd be overthrowing them. Impossible. Never gonna happen. Why do you have so many of these? Lynn, have you just been making these while I wasn't looking?
You made them.
I don't remember making these.
They spilled out of the DM zone. I took them.
Oh. Into the bag.
Give them back.
No.
Those are mine now.
Alright, you know what? Fine.
I think with enough surges of light and pluses, Robo-Lyn will become a real girl.
I can't believe it. Lynn's become so powerful, the canon's betrayed me. Lynn is the DM now.
Oh.
Alright, fine. Here's your crystals back.
Yay, shinies.
They're just slightly off color. Okay, that turned out hideous. Gonna slightly off color them. Let's I guess we'll put them on my brand. We'll make them. Alright, that's also hideous. Hold on. We'll get this right eventually. Nope. There we go, that works.
So anywho.
Yeah. Do your recap, and then here are your
Mimi
bribes.
begins the session by discovering Sakura engaging in self-harm. A thing she takes exception to, and lets her know you can't be crawling in your skin without the skin. So unable to refute that unassailable point, the Edge Eater relents before getting patched up. Elsewhere, shenanigans ensue, involving a rabbit burrito, bondage, repeated cries for help ever scorned, and copious amounts of cannibalism. But moving right along, Esfir makes time to come clean to his enamored entourage. Donati assures him they don't mind if Titania says he's not one of them, and the general group sentiment can largely be summarized as, all good step bro, giving him some personal space for the 7 seconds before he says they don't have to.
What are you doing, step bro?
Anyway, to matters pressing in a figurative rather than literal sense. Grab the cat and let's head to Titan's shrine. Granted, it's now less shrine and more great, cavernous, dark abyss, by which I mean a very deep hole. How deep, you ask? Yes. All signs point to yes. So this entrance to the underground is a non-starter. Onward to Plan B, Titan's Foot. Esfir catches up with his guard buddies. They're doing pretty well, and otherwise point out Lord Eli left shortly after he did. Ah, good kids. Great that they didn't die in the skeleton attack. That aside, seems there are 2 ways down. 1. Clear all the rubble from the Titan's Foot entrance. 2. Buy a truly ridiculous amount of rope.
Listen, I will tell you, the 2,000 feet you thought to buy would not have been enough.
Ever the silly billies, the warriors of Twilight opt towards the somehow less strenuous task of breaking the rope length world record, and climbing down it. Somehow they don't seem to worry about the difficulty of climbing back up later with most of their limp noodle arms. But no matter, not like they're the warriors of Foresight, and also Mr. General Goods Guy suggests secret option 3. Ask the Magisters to open the proper entrance for them. Shoulda sold them the rope first. Come on, man, this is why you're still small time, get some business sense.
Fair point. No wonder they live in a shitty
Right
little
then,
fort.
putting that rope on layaway. Trin and Mimi stay behind to go clothes shopping, while the others go to check in with whoever runs this place. A task apparently easier done than said, given all it took was a bunny boy pulling a Karen on some more decorative guards trying to do them an extortion. So we go to see their manager, an impressive-looking knight named Astaria, who it turns out has a bit of a history with Nihilus. They used to be friends of a sort in the Imperial Knights Academy, where she was his senior, and an integral part of a noodle incident whereupon Nihilus found himself thrown and locked outside, buck naked, in the snow.
I love how much of a Karen Esphere is.
But speaking of exposure to the elements, we cut back to Trin and Mimi, having concluded their shopping. The former now sports a sexy new outfit that I'm being told, quote, makes her ass look incredible. Personally, I'm more about the exposed shoulders paired with bridal gauntlets. Sleek and beautiful. But enough of that. Nihilus has convinced his totally not ex to let them go into the Forbidden Zone vis-a-vis cluing her in on the Emperor, who purportedly ordered the restriction, having already been unalived before the order was issued, and recanting the sordid deeds of the evil Prince Ling. So it's back to the races, but once more +1 because Astaria isn't sitting this one out, and we need to preview the newest 5-star Dark Knight added to the gacha. So far, good vibes. About time they added a forthright cool beauty.
That kills me because
So
if
back
I
to the
remember right, I
matters of
think
more
she is from a
immediate import,
gacha.
for no sooner had the doors been opened than our would-be heroes found themselves confronted by the sight of an undead, skeletal spellcaster. I hear there's a word for that, but that word carries a great deal more weight in Final Fantasy, so. Anyway, this Skelemage is chilling out here making soup. Guy seems fairly reasonable, and refers to himself as the Reaper. Group chats Mr. Reaper up for a bit, but he doesn't have much to say, so instead he flexes his clout by ringing up the guy everyone is actually interested in talking to, Lord Hades, and slapping himself on speaker. Convo goes about as one might expect. Esphere says they wanna do the thing. Hades says do not do the thing. Esphere say please. Hades says give it up or I will have you killed. Esphere says he's gonna do it anyway. Hades says K thanks die and hangs up. A moment of awkward silence ensues, before Reaper rolls the eyes he doesn't have, lets out a weary sigh, and combat ensues. For about 6 seconds, before he says fuck it just go. I am busy with more important business and do not care enough right now. So let us not while saying we did. Have a nice day.
You guys did 60 damage to him in like one round. I think it was closer to 70.
And so they left. More and somehow also less details are added to the naked in the cold incident between Nihilus and Astaria. The latter checks out to make reports, and the former goes to check on Mimi, given the Lord of the Dead expressly told them to give up on her family. Heart-to-hearts ensue, and we begin to start the long ardor, working away at the monolithic walls built around her tiny heart.
We did it.
Elsewhere, the others settle down for the night at the local inn. Esphere hands the key to Eli's room to Kato, advising him to go grab Trin with a smirk. What follows could be roughly summarized as, Trin spends 3,000 words denying any interest in Eli or his room, as her dog smiles and nods. Up until she finishes her spiel and gets called out. Cue follow-up spiel now that she has an excuse to unload how she actually feels. Then they cuddle on her teacher's bed. But not in a degenerate way. Wholesome. So did you happen to bring any rope and he's asleep already? Yes. Wholesome. Begin fading to black, then fade back in outside Juliet's door, where Esphere plays a make-up song on his flute for a few minutes, stopping to offer words of apology, validation, and understanding, before being suddenly yanked through. Fade to black. Hard cut to 3 seconds of Hammer and Titan arm wrestling in Nihilus's room, hard cut back to black. Finn.
Hey.
That was beautiful.
That's
Thank you.
great.
Awesome.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Here are your 3 coins. Send
Wholesome.
them out as you desire.
Man, I really wonder who you could give those coins to.
I almost want an audio of
maybe,
Limbot
you
saying
know,
wholesome, so
I
that I
don't
can
know,
like play it randomly. Just like
Audio
random
clips.
wholesome.
Just
feels
have a
like-
whole
Awesome.
soundbar of
it just
random
feels
link
like maybe
clicks.
it just feels like maybe these could be the most expensive good boy coins I've ever paid for. I mean, what?
You know what? Let's just take these out of the shadow. It's been a you have enough. Let's just leave Limbot right here
Perfect.
for everyone to admire.
Perfect.
It's a very wholesome Limbot.
Yes. I'm glad that Totally Not Blue was able to get that +5 on that Limbot.
I just was like, all right, and 5 coins. Wait, there's coins under Limbot. Let me count. Oh, oh, oh. All right, never mind. None of these exist anymore. Into hell they
I
go.
have coins. I barely have any coins. I'm just.
Oh, guys, look. She has so few coins. Guys, you need to help her out. She's in desperate need.
I'm fine.
Practically none.
I could have had a card.
Could have. We all could have. We should start stockpiling these lucky flips.
I'm gonna use the fates.
to
gonna
change
make
that
me-
donation.
No.
You're gonna use the fate to change it so that instead of playing Kiss from a Rose from Batman Returns or whatever the Batman movie was, you instead play Shake It, Bake It, Booty Quake It. Roll
Jake,
it
can
around.
I do that? Jake, can I do that? I'm kidding.
You can do it, but I'll also kill you.
It seems like it's worth to me.
Oh god, and just to remind you guys, because Dragon Shadow just asked, a coin is a $2. Every 5 is an auto pass, every 10 become a surge, and then every 3 surges become a card.
Yo, I have a great idea. Do you have
Hello?
the Streamlabs bot enabled, Jake?
I do not, I need to.
We need to do that. We need to make a command.
That's
that when
just
we write
explaining
it,
the
it shows
donation.
shit. Yes.
That would be
Yeah.
very convenient.
I need to get on like actually using the commands from my bots and stuff. I just don't fucking do it.
Yeah, that's basically where I am. I need to do it. Also, one last time, let's all just...
Look at me with ideas.
Well, okay, it's definitely not going to be the last time. Just let's all take a moment to appreciate this great art again. Look at it. It's so beautiful.
It is
Yeah.
Christmas.
It is now.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get another one.
Winter.
Sadly, in points, you cannot give people coins. You can give them advantage on their next roll or a +1.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, alright, so we
Those
come
are
back.
sometimes just as good because they allow us to have like extra stuff that coins wouldn't give us.
Yeah, yeah. They're fantastic in their own ways.
Mm-hmm.
But not as fantastic as you guys!
Fuck you.
Alright, fine. Alright, you're a piece of shit. Fucking die.
I don't-
Esphere is dead.
Yay!
I ate all the yellow candy hearts.
You ate all your candy hearts?
No, I ate all the yellow ones.
What about the other ones?
They're here. I'm not eating the green ones because Tristan likes those.
Aren't those
Oh,
green
fuck.
apple?
Mhm.
Yo, ship them to me.
I only have a couple.
And?
And
The
Tristan
green
wants
apple,
them.
they're worth it.
Yeah, Tristan wants them though. Tristan asked first.
Damn it.
Anyhow,
But alright.
they're still blue.
What is blue? Is it blue raspberry?
I think it's blue raspberry.
Yo, then fucking sign me the fuck up. Love me some blue raspberry. Blue raspberry and green apple. Forever.
I also love to suck on blue.
Oh no, I bite down hard.
Ah, even better.
Yes, we know you like to self-aggrandize, Deco. You got fucking advertising
I'm
forever.
honestly impressed you can engage in self-fellatio.
I would like to use the fates to make Anthony not exist.
Fuck you. If you think it was that easy, you think I'd still be here, fucker?
You're
It's
right,
just
I'm sorry. I wanna
Anthony
use the fates-
himself stops existing. There is no Paladin Black anymore.
You're right. I'm
Fades
sorry. I want
away.
to use the fates to make it to where Nihilus has never had sex.
Oh shit, Nihilus is a virgin.
Yeah, that's petty as shit.
We lose all of that lore we got last.
You can fuck with me, but how dare you fuck with lore continuity?
that's what the thing does. It fucks with lore continuity.
How fucking dare you become Riot Games in front of me? First my
Jake, I'd like to use-
Bracker, now this.
Jake, I'd like to use the Fates to make the Institute of War canon inside of Final Fantasy.
So you mean the Academy?
No, the Institute of War. It has to be right dab in the middle, right here, and it's just summoners.
Ironically, you say that. This is the city where like all the summoners are.
Good.
There's already a city of summoners.
Then
I
don't
didn't
have
even
to
fucking
waste-
think about it.
Then I don't have to waste my car.
I didn't even think about it, and then you scribbled that spot in particular, and I'm like, fucking wait a second.
I know that town.
Wait a damn minute.
Did I
That is
make-
where all the summoners is.
Did I make the Institute of War?
You might have.
That's funny.
Let's get to the Republic. Let's fucking go, man.
Let's
Come on.
let's prepare our Oregon Trail.
As all of
Caravan.
you have lovely nights of sleep, all of you cuddling, of course, with your respective cuddlers.
Yes, Nihilus, cuddle with them. Cuddle with
Wait.
them.
What?
Cuddle with them, Nihilus.
Eh.
Cuddle with Hammer and Titan.
Mimi, you have your cuddler right here with Boko,
Wait.
with the healthy. Queh.
I tried, but she ran off.
As all of you start waking up for the next day, is Nihilus, you wake up in your bed, Hammer and Titan passed out on the floor, having been roughhousing most of the night.
Sounds about right.
Is there
What a
anything
couple
you'd like to do
idiots.
this lovely morning?
How early in the morning is it? It's like,
Sunrise, basically.
Well, now it's probably get up and, take all that time to get his fucking plate mail on. Probably for the last time until we get to the city. He's gonna wake those two up. It's like nudge, nudge.
Titan is as immovable as the earth itself.
I just need a shovel to wake him up.
5 more minutes. My arm hurts.
Gee, I wonder how that happened.
Winning.
'Cause-
As Hammer very lazily lifts an arm.
Well, I'm very proud of you, Hammer.
I'm proud of me too. I'm proud of me too.
Ugh.
Tell the others I
just
died in battle.
I'm not telling anyone you died, Hammer, until you actually die.
Oh, that's not gonna happen anytime soon then, as he starts picking himself up.
Yeah, hopefully.
No, wait, not a chance.
Ugh. Yeah, we can just leave Lord Titan here. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. He takes his hammer and he just starts poking Titan. Yeah, he's out
Oh,
cold.
yes. I didn't think Titan could actually be tired out.
I don't know. Do you know how summons work? I don't.
Kind of. A little bit. Not terribly, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I'm not well versed in other kinds of magics. I'm barely versed in the one I have.
I don't know any magic. As he pumps his chest up proudly.
Yeah, you're very impressive, Hammer.
Let's go get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Yep. I'm with you there.
You two will leave Titan to die and go to have a
Aye.
nice breakfast.
Oh no, not Titan. He's never died before. This will be terrible.
Mimi! You are gently awoken by the rustling of Boko.
Hmm.
As it gets slightly colder as Boko picks herself up and starts going over to the feed.
Mimi's gonna check on Sakura real quick. Take a little peek inside.
As you take a peek inside, she is asleep. Rather huddled up, but very much asleep, and not clawing at her flesh.
Gonna probably walk out to try and bring her breakfast again. Actually, she's gonna go look for something to eat and leave it inside the cart like she did last time.
You go to get breakfast? A sphere!
I would like to wake up first. I would like to roll to wake up first.
As you wake up, Juliet is asleep.
Yes! I've done it again.
Yeah, she's asleep.
He will
Nice.
wait there for like
Peaceful.
5 seconds, give a smirk, and then he will move hand over and go shake, 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 shake.
As you go to move your hand to shake her, her hand snaps at you.
Ah! You tricked me.
I'm very good at that, apparently.
How dare you?
You tricked
You
me,
saw I
fair's
was
fair.
gonna- You saw I was gonna wake you up this time. You saw.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely what you were gonna do.
Yeah, that's what I was. What I was.
With her other hand, she pats your head and starts getting up.
How dare you? You dare impugn my honor?
Completely.
Looks very offended.
You see her go over to the small table. She gets her book as usual and starts sitting down.
He does not mind this time, because this time it wasn't a he woke up and she was over there. He's like, yeah, you go do that smart girl stuff, smart girl.
As you lay there, completely defeated, what do?
I lift up the Titan rock and I use the Titan rock to make Titan be rock. I do the thing in the morning I do to make sure Titan has more health.
As you just hear from the rover, yeah!
And then put it away.
As from downstairs, you guys hear Titan shriek.
Huh?
Oh,
Hmm. No, she like slightly turns his head like, huh? Yeah.
As they're stomping, and Titan makes his way down.
Perfect.
Are you gonna go down for breakfast?
I guess. Bleh. No, Zafir, come back.
Fear has betrayed you.
Zafir! You know what? That's fine. Go ahead. See you in a bit, Juliet.
And Trin,
Yeah.
last to wake up, very wholesomely cuddling as it was very wholesome.
When did you
I'm
get
sure.
to sleep?
Purr
don't-
purr. Purr purr.
As you wake up, you can glance around the room. You still are in the same place as Kato seems to be out cold, arm around you. You don't remember how long you were laying there before you passed out.
There's like the slightest little bit of a wiggle, and then like does the little cat bop, like slightly at his chin.
You bop his chin.
Bop, bop, cat bop, bop,
Hold on.
ear flick, bop.
There's a lot of ear to flick, okay?
Sits on face.
Okay, he's out cold. All your bopping and flicking, and there is no movement from him. He just seems so at peace.
Do the tried and true cat thing and sit on his face.
No. No.
That'll make
Oh, you need
it
to.
weird.
Do you need to practice, Trend? You can practice on man. Okay.
There's just that, like, he probably hasn't had a sleep like this in a very long time. But I'm stuck here, but I can't. It's like when you don't want to wake your dog!
Yep.
It's like you won't want to wake up your dog. And it's just like. There's just the. But if he's out cold, there's just the slight poking of the cheek to see if that does anything.
As it does not.
This is where I die. Just a slight whisper. This is where I die. I can't wake him.
You could
This
always
is where-
try to escape.
No,
The
because it
sweet
might wake
irony
him.
of the cat being stuck out of consideration for another creature.
Nope. This is where I like the very first time. This is where I die. This is where I die. I'll wait. I can't. But I can't. What if I wake him? What if I wake him?
So you're gonna wait?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
You're gonna be laying there for a while longer,
That's fine.
as all of you guys are downstairs for a delightful breakfast together.
What kind of delightful breakfast do we have?
Hmm.
Is it truly, truly delightful?
It's definitely something that reminds you of home. They seem to have some, like dried sandworm meat.
Hmm. You see him get like super excited for breakfast, gets down, sits down. Oh, here we go.
It's got some, like scrambled chocobo eggs. And then some, like, fruits and veggies from beyond the mountain.
From beyond the mountain.
Yeah, I mean, where are they growing them over here? It's fucking desert.
Oh, okay, good.
Probably got imported from, the Vieira Enclave.
He looks over at the sandworm meat. He's reminded immediately of where he's going and where he's at. He looks over at the chocobo eggs. He reminded immediately of Boko being disappointed in him. He grabs a carrot.
It's so tender and delicious. And hold on, I don't have the quote from 14.
I really love it.
Where
But
is it?
I really love it, but I'm still upset.
Never have you had such a beautifully refined carrot, and never do you think you will again. Truly, the world is a shallower place now that you've experienced this carrot.
He's just like, I'm already there. I'm already in the Republic. I hate everything. I bet these eggs were just leftovers from trying to do chocobo racer breeding. These aren't GMO free.
You gonna be okay?
No,
Look like you've already
I
died.
I think I was on mute. Jake, I sent it to you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
So,
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Ties hair up in bandana and just lays forward on table, slightly chewing on carrot.
there is a satisfying crunch as you sink your teeth into the orange skin, and a warm tingling sensation runs down your spine. With a second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you, and you drown in bliss. Alas, as you finish, the elation fades, leaving you with a desperate craving for another carrot.
I reach for another carrot.
I fucking love 14 so much.
I'm sorry,
It's so good.
I had to read it, especially since you said you bite the carrot again.
I reach for another carrot.
These are some really fucking good carrots.
I really want to be upset, but these are super good. Why haven't you guys told me these exist?
Dude, are you kidding?
No, what are these?
I was kind of like looks at everyone. That is here.
Um, um.
Dude, are vegetables not a thing where you're from?
Oh, they're probably a thing. I don't know where you would grow a lot of vegetables in the desert though. So there's not a ton of a selection. And usually people would have to probably pay pretty well to grab like anything great.
Yeah, it's usually really expensive.
Yeah, so I don't know. Is this common here? I like it.
It's a carrot.
I like it.
And they're pretty common.
As you cry softly into the carrot, every bite very briefly washing away the crushing despair weighing down on you.
I really want to be upset, but these are really good.
Great.
Mimi will take 5.
As Mimi, you bite into a carrot.
Yeah.
Alright, let me read the quote again. Alright. There's a satisfying crunch as you sink your teeth into the orange skin, and a warm tingling sensation runs down your spine. With a second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you and you drown in bliss. Alas, you finish, the elation fades, leaving you with a desperate craving for another carrot.
I eat the second carrot.
Alright, let me read it again. No.
I hope he's lucky.
And this is game, guys.
Jake, I need you to say it one more time.
One more.
Are you gonna record me?
Yes.
No, I got this.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Lynn's got it this time. As Nihilus, you take a bite of a carrot.
He's eaten carrots before.
But not this carrot.
I guess not this fucking golden one, I guess.
You're gonna
he eats a
live
carrot.
until you've had these carrots.
There is a satisfying crunch as you sink your teeth into the orange skin, and a warm tingling sensation runs down your spine. With the second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you, and you drown in bliss. Alas, as you finish, the elation fades, leaving you with a desperate craving for another carrot.
I kind of wish I had carrots so I could just be crunching on one right now.
I tried to record and it didn't work. Fuck it.
It's fine. It'll be in the stream recording. You can just clip it.
Perfect. I think that because I restarted my computer, the button for my recording thing fucking decided not to work this time.
Oh no.
Just eat carrots.
Because I
and
have
shit
to
like
I
that
have
all
to
the
switch
time.
it to where I have to switch it between like going from like my chat from going to like the speakers from going to like other things. So like I didn't put it back on chat. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
As you guys sit down and you enjoy a nice breakfast together. As eventually upstairs.
After a while, it's like,
Mimi was going to get
Miles looks around.
and leave.
like Dawson looks around, where's Trin? Usually they're usually one of the first people to eat everything.
As we cut back upstairs.
They're probably happy wherever they are. I really can't do this. These are really good.
Oh. Good morning. As Kato finally moves. Freeing you from your eternal prison.
There was also like the slightly dozed off because they're just like, huh? Oh, yeah, good morning. Oh, you sleep a little longer than I thought you'd be. I couldn't bring myself to wake you though.
It was, I think a pretty good sleep. Did we do it right?
Please don't.
Did
word it
we
like
do
that.
it?
Please don't word it like that.
Oh, I don't understand. Did we cuddle correctly?
I think we did. It was warm. It felt very safe. I think Asphia would complain that he would wake up and she would be off doing whatever she was doing, and that was bad. But we didn't do that. We are both awake now, so I think this is where we stop.
Okay. As he very tiredly takes his arm off you.
Sits up on the bed and just starts tidying up hair. Are you hungry?
A little bit. Let me just. He tries to move his other arm.
Oh dear.
I think you were sleeping on it.
Is it asleep?
It's fine.
Just picks up his arm and then drops it.
Ah!
Oh,
Alright, I'm awake now.
oh dear.
Definitely awake. What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at your pain. It's just... a different way to start the morning. I'm sorry. We should probably meet up with the others before they start getting ideas.
Alright, let's go. You can get the door, right?
Your arm's still not working.
No.
Picks it up, drops it again.
Ah!
Okay, now I am kind of laughing at your pain. Alright. Gets up off the bed.
As you look at him, he goes from mildly annoyed to a smile.
If you try to stretch it, maybe the blood will start flowing again. Can't just keep it crumpled like that.
Yeah, don't. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'll do it again.
No, please, please no.
Makes her way to the door. Well then, I'll meet you there.
As you open the door and head down.
Mm-hmm.
Not long after, Kato will join. As you guys are basically finishing up your own breakfasts, Mimi, you grab your plate and start stepping away.
I'm getting a
Laying
new
down.
plate to take to Sakura.
Laying down, nibbling more carrot.
Juliet joins you, takes a carrot. Oh my god!
Mm. Julia, Kato, Trin, these are pretty good. I'm trying to be depressed, but it isn't letting me.
Are you okay, Asphere?
I'm trying to be depressed
Why are you trying to be depressed?
because I don't want to go.
Don't.
Oh.
Did something happen again, Juliet?
Huh? No. I mean, our
brains are
pretty good.
I don't want to go.
You don't want to go back to the Gilded Cacti.
I hate it there.
Oh, eggs.
Well, you have us now.
Boko will be mad at me if I eat those again.
What was that?
Boko will be mad at me if I eat those again.
Oh, the yolk is so soft.
Kato takes one of the carrots. He takes a bite. I don't get it, it's just a carrot.
It's really good.
Right?
Carrots? Carrot?
It's really good. I've never had them before. They're really
Grabs
good.
carrot. Ow.
I can't even express.
Hold on, I have to grab the quote again.
As Trin, apparently you've never had a carrot.
No, I'm kidding. I can't read it every fucking time.
Oh, yeah, no, yours are pretty good. They're rather sweet for a carrot.
I can't express to you, Asphere, the hilarious level of irony when you say you've never eaten a carrot before.
Why is that funny?
That's a bit of a.
It's so funny.
It's a bit of a joke that rabbits really like carrots, even though honestly, when you think about a rabbit's diet, carrots would be like eating nothing but candy. Carrots
They
make
do
rabbits
taste
fat.
like candy. I really love them.
Carrots make rabbits fat.
Never mind.
You're not a rabbit, Asphere. You just have rabbit eat. You're a Vieira. You're fine.
Yeah, that's like calling me or Nihilus like a dragon or a lizard. That's highly offensive.
I'm still
What's
really
that?
sad. I'm still very sad you told me that we're not related to dragons.
Well, you
Well,
know, like
Kang
certain
almost
historians think we are, but there's no like, evolutionary proof of that.
Well,
The only
I
thing
can't-
that's
I can't-
making this better is the fact that we'll probably, hopefully, see Lord Eli as soon as we get there, and then we can leave again.
you don't want to
Can
show
we,
us your
can we leave
team?
again?
I want to meet your team.
Oh,
I want
those-
to see
those guys-
Blitzball.
that'd be cool if we could play a game of Blitz. I'm not sure if those guys will be around. I mean, they probably are.
You can
Maybe
at least
not all
show
of
us the
them.
Blitzball dome, right? And talk about it, how it being a big dome of water.
Yeah, I could show you guys that. That sounds fun.
If anyone
I
tries to
guess
give
there
you
are-
any crap, I'll break them in half.
I guess there are a couple of things that are pretty cool that I'm looking forward to seeing.
What happened to your Blitzball Star Pride? You should really like talking about that. Now you seem to. Well, now it seems like you're being depressed.
I guess it's really easy to talk about something whenever you're not planning on going back.
Is it?
Oh,
I
you
could
really
never
didn't want to go.
fight.
You really don't want to go back, huh?
Not really. I mean, again, I know that you guys are like, it'll be fine. And I know that it probably will be fine because, I mean, we're Warriors of Light now. And, like, I mean, we've done so many other things. What's a little bit of time in the Republic gonna do, right? But, I don't know. I finally saved up enough to get out of that place and now I'm going back, you know?
Hmm.
I guess I kind of missed the Duvets.
I miss not having to wipe my own ass.
That's bidet. Duvet is a blanket.
Oh, Budday, my bad. My brain isn't working. Like, I just came off a 6-hour stream. Leave me alone.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I guess I do miss bidets and the dome.
None of the people, not your team.
Hmm. I guess it'd be really cool to see Meteor and Holy again. I'm not sure if anybody else is there, but they'll probably still be there somewhere.
Oh, hold on a second. Meteor and Holy.
Yeah. Oh,
You named
and
after spells.
I guess I didn't. I guess I haven't really told you guys. My name there was Tornado.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Why were you
sort of-
Tornado?
Well, because I'm an unstoppable force of destruction.
What were you actually called Tornado?
Because I'm an unstoppable force of destruction.
More like a
Okay.
gust of flatulence.
Is it because you're very
mean.
fast?
You're mean to me.
You hear from snickering from Juliet next to you.
You guys are all mean. I thought you were trying to cheer me up.
Well, you kind of are, but now I'm curious what other team members you have.
Well, I mean, we had a bit trying to think of high level spells in Final Fantasy.
Let me just think about it while I open up the FF wiki.
There was Blizzard. I don't fucking know. There was Blizzard 2. I'm kidding.
It was Blizzard, Blizzaga.
Blizzaja.
D-
We had the Magus sisters.
Holy and Meteor were really the two that probably are the ones that stayed. We hadn't actually done a lot of stuff recently. One of the big reasons they needed me to kind of fill in for them in a couple of things was because some people just wanted out of there, you know?
Hmm.
He like looks over at you guys for a second before kind of like looking around. I should probably be a little bit more truthful with you guys.
You would lie to us?
Hide the truth from us?
I thought you were both past that.
Again, I didn't think we were going back. We did do Blitzball, and I did win. But we were more like thieves.
Am I the only one at this table that's been honest about everything about them, or what?
Look, to be fair,
Kato and Hammer in unison. I don't remember anything.
To be fair, I'm a runaway princess from another nation.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't lie to you guys about anything.
Like again, we are. I mean, I did win in Blitz. I am a Blitzball star. But we also, one of the big things with us was we were kind of. I mean, we didn't steal everything, but we were kind of thieves, a bit, and yeah.
What did
It's
you
just
steal?
kind of a crowd that I fell into because of everything.
What kind of things did you steal?
Mostly stuff from the Gilded Cactar. You guys know that place is basically a humongous tourist trap, but it's also a humongous casino, so They would sometimes throw out super expensive things or not always keep their eyes on them very, very well. You could also pretty easily weasel your way into the areas and kind of bamboozle some of the people who were there. I'll tell you now, though, like, they were more crooks than we were. Casinos suck, man. They try their best to bleed everybody who enters them dry. And, I mean, people really like the Gilded Cactuar, but a lot of us on the lower rings, like, we weren't... No, we got no real benefit from that place being around. It drove away any sort of other kind of business in the entire area. They just started adding more and more and more to it, and I mean, whenever everybody comes to see that, they don't really stay for anything else, you know?
Walmart.
It was always Gilded Cactuar this, Gilded Cactuar that. Hell, most people just think that's what the city's called.
It's
Huh.
not.
No,
Why have you even corrected any of us this whole time then?
because it's just what people know it by at this point.
Oh, what's the city's actual name?
Is it like, what was it, Jake? It was
Figaro.
No. Yeah, it was Figaro, yeah. Figaro.
That's a better name for a city than Gilded Cactuar.
Yeah, but like I said, whenever the Gilded Cactuar gets so big it eclipses everything in the city, it literally eclipsed everything in the city.
Hmm.
Other than that, I mean, people liked Blitzball, so that was a big kind of source of legitimate things that they all did. Though I wasn't in everything that was going on there. I was pretty big in the things I was in. Like I
Like
said,
Steven.
we were basically stars there, at least for the times that I was there. I'm pretty sure
So
we have a
are-
trophy.
Kind of
so-
ironic then when it's called the Gilded Cactuar, not the golden one.
Oh, Gilded.
Gilded means gold.
No, gilded means thinly covered in gold. It can also be used as a synonym for trying to be privileged and not being.
I mean, you can tell them that.
I guess the point of the metaphor is that it looks pretty on the outside, but on the core, is it really what it appears to be?
You can
Is it-
see it in different ways, I suppose.
I'm just saying, if they were going,
I think their big thing with it was prettying up something that wasn't so great, so it kind of put them on a higher pedestal.
Hmm.
Figaro was basically nothing before the Gilded Cactuar.
Oh, then.
but now it really seems to be nothing.
It's nothing for those who live there. I mean, maybe I just had a wrong experience, but it wasn't great for somebody who was growing up, didn't look like everybody else, had magic, and apparently they hate magic. Stuff like that. Eventually, the only kind of people I could kind of get along with were people of, well, and the thieves.
People of ill repute.
Well
We
then,
call ourselves the spell thieves.
well, I guess there's only one thing that couldn't be done then.
Go get Lord Eli and get out of there as quick as possible.
No, they just like stand up on their chair and just like put a leg on it. We overthrow the Gilded Cactuar.
You're wanting to overthrow the biggest city and government inside of the Republic.
I'm trying to overthrow the major government in my kingdom.
Your kingdom's
I like-
small compared to the Republic.
I like this. Well, I like this idea. Also, I don't know if Barren Desert counts as a bigger nation.
You guys are making this out to be like a big thing, and I just want to leave.
Oh, then we should get all of our stuff together then and head over.
No,
we'll
that's
just
not what I
leave.
meant, Nihilus.
I guess we'll just leave Figaro doomed to total obscurity due to capitalism.
Perfect.
Falls back on their chair.
I don't have pride in my city. I don't really care what happens to them.
Well, that attitude you never truly will.
So when the Empire eventually invades, you don't mind if we just wipe that off the map. Then.
I mean, maybe let some people out. Make
It's not
it's
even
like
so
the-
much. It's not even so much
Hmm.
about the place. What about the people? You just said the people who didn't benefit from the Gilded Cactuar. There are a lot of unfortunates down there. I think they'd
Yeah.
love the idea of overthrowing the big superpower that controls their lives and leaves them with nothing. Or maybe I'm too much of a revolutionary. Leans back on chair.
No,
I agree with
I
Trent.
mean it's good thoughts. I do agree. Like I would much rather have there be no Gilded Cactuar than Gilded Cactuar, but at the same time, you're talking about a major spot inside the Republic. Like this is like going after the capital.
I mean, if Nyx should get away with it, how come we can't?
Nyx didn't overthrow the capital.
But she did attack one of the most well-defended and prestigious places in the capital.
Yeah, she burned the Capitol Library.
I mean, if we want to burn the Cactuar, I'm fine. But
Look,
like,
I'm okay. See, I was, I guess, trying to lighten things up, and I'm still down
no,
for the idea.
I get
It's
you.
that
I'm just, I don't know. I'm
we can blame it on
sorry
the
that I'm not.
science.
Sorry that I'm not amazingly into it. Once we get on the road, I'm sure that I'll get more excited about seeing some of my friends again, maybe. If they're still there.
Speaking of Hammer, come on, we're gonna go get the wagon ready.
Oh,
Uh,
there they go.
I suppose
Tussles
we
her
should
hair.
I suppose we should figure out what we need to traverse a desert.
Well, first off, you're gonna bake alive.
Why?
All that armor.
Hot. Deserts are pretty hot.
Yeah, you're gonna hate it. We need to get you some fabric over all that.
Hmm.
I mean, you can
Yes.
probably use his cape for the most part.
Yeah,
Probably wouldn't
definitely,
hurt to-
but
Huh?
maybe some more like duller clothes that absorb a lot of the heat, or at least something that would repel it more like.
More so something that can breathe.
It feels. I think that Trent's probably fine with that new outfit, but Kato and Nihilus, you guys are gonna hate this.
Spend years of my life training in a below 0 degree weather, and only to have to suffer through. How hot does it get out there?
I once fried an egg outside,
Like on a rock?
like on the street. Yeah,
Why would
Huh.
you fry an egg on the street? That doesn't sound clean.
I didn't
Yeah.
have a pot or a
Did
pan.
you at least put some
anything.
salt on it?
You think I can afford salt?
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know, probably. I had the egg, so I probably had something to go with it.
Oh, it won't be the first time I had to go without armor. So, I suppose I should go
Hmm.
clothes shopping.
Wouldn't it be something to get out of those clothes, huh, Kato?
I mean, I guess so.
I was thinking about wearing those white mage clothes that we had found before, but again, I don't think I want to draw as much attention myself as possible. So I'll probably just wear this.
Do I look too much like an Imperial
Yes.
right now? No.
I mean, to me,
Is it-
you just look like someone in armor, like a knight, but
We don't have many of those.
I guess.
Like
so.
we have armor boys, but you don't look like them.
I'm an aura or because I'm a Dark Knight?
It's because you're wearing like
As Nihilus, you flashback.
it's because you're too clean. Honestly, like you're too bright. You're too, how do I put it? You look very noble. But Armor in the Republic is more practical, or kind of a little camouflaged even among the dunes.
Huh.
Yours is more making a statement, where theirs is more trying not to make a statement. You know what I mean?
I think this is very functional armor. I mean, you've seen Asteria. There's a lot more fashion than function in some of our chosen armor designs.
No, I completely get you. It works. Like it's great, but you'd never see somebody that wasn't showing off wear a big red cape, for example.
I like the red cape.
I do too, Nihilus. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that they are wearing different stuff than you.
It's a really nice cape.
That's the words. That's what you had asked.
What about you? I mean, you got a cape now too.
Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna keep it.
Hmm.
But like
Oh.
it's maybe like it's not bright red. So I guess there's that going with it. Also I can make it do this. He's gonna like make it flow in the wind.
As it billows epically.
That is a pretty cool cape.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I really like it.
This
Well, I
is
can
all-
do. Well, I can do this. Takes the ends of the scarf, wraps it around their stomach.
I mean you could, but honestly you're probably
Hmm.
better off without that if we're going in the desert.
I mean, if I'm going to tan, it's gonna make weird tan lines.
Yeah, that's true, but like people find that cute.
Yeah.
Just like
Especially when you can see where the tan lines end. Like it's like, whoa, that's a gap right there, and it's like then they do the smooching.
excuse me.
By the way, did you guys go to one of the Ollie's room? It's a big
What?
bed, right?
What?
They're
I'm
still.
sorry,
they're,
I was like
they're,
half.
they're still taking a back bite, and then they do the smooching, and it's like, huh?
There's just 404 across their eyes.
They're still processing the first bit. Like what?
Hmm? Oh, I was talking about how people found it cute, and then they smooch.
Do people just do that in the Republic? They think something is visually appealing, and then just smack their lips on it.
I mean, I'm sure they know each other first. I mean, sometimes. Probably not all the time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Definitely not all the time now that I'm thinking about it. But sometimes.
What a hedonistic place.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Nihilus. I got that sword that you're carrying right now from a black market thing in the capital. Everybody has their dark sides.
I'm sure it's cursed.
The seedy underbelly, as they say.
Everybody has their dark side.
Sigh.
Dark side. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he just turns on dark side also. Yes, I know, Sphere. It's a cursed sword.
I mean, it's really cool though, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Well
find a way. I need to find a way to get rid of this curse though before it actually gets me killed.
What?
Again.
Just use a different sword.
Well then,
My
light
other sword
robes,
is magic.
cloth that briefs, and then we should be fine for the desert.
Hmm. I'm terrible at picking out outfits.
I'll just go see if I can find some
Hmm.
desert cloaks, and if you guys want to find something more specific, go ahead.
I'll,
But
Trust me,
I'll
I'll go
get
with.
the others some cloaks.
Hmm.
Oh hell yeah, let's go, buddy.
Trust me, it was hard to find something that doesn't burn to a crisp at the sight of fire. Cost
Voice
me a
line,
pretty
right?
penny these clothes did.
He's like, oh.
Oh.
You gonna go with them, Nihilus?
Hmm.
As they start walking out the door.
He's
I
too
suppose I should
spiky.
find. I'm not good at. Well, I mean, I
Well?
did do some less than allowed
Well-
modifications to some outfits, but
Well, to be fair, I mean, Cutler's pretty fashion forward from the look of his robes. He might interestingly have a taste for it, and then the Sphere will at least know what you shouldn't look like in the Republic.
I suppose you're right.
It wouldn't hurt. Again,
Hmm.
sometimes doing up a little change is a good thing for the better.
Hmm. Yeah. I suppose you're right.
Hmm.
Well, let's see if we can find something where that looks nice and is easy to wash blood out of.
Good luck then. Maybe stick to some. You might still want to stick to some dark colors then, if you're worried about washing blood off.
I'm supposed to say like the metal doesn't rust and cake over. Oh wait,
Yeah.
were you thinking about appearance?
I'm talking about cloth. Besides, with how technologically advanced the Republic is, I don't think washing off bloodstains is going to be a concern.
Huh.
I mean,
It's not
they've. I'm sorry.
it's not a concern here either. Esper just likes doing a little wave with his hand to make it all go away.
Exactly. Don't worry. Just have fun with it. That's what me and Mimi did.
I suppose you're right.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
Azil's,
What are you going to do, Titan?
I'm gonna keep eating. As he looks at all the unfinished food.
You know what? Me too.
The everything but carrots.
Sister. As you two go to enjoy your meal,
You're just
you
like
three
eating
are gonna go
tiny-
shopping for outfits. While you guys are out, is there anything else you want to get?
I mostly want to grab some cloaks for like a various sizes for each of the people that might not have like specific outfits. Basically, just like some deserty cloaks if possible.
Lots
Sure.
of food and water.
How much?
How long is it gonna take us to get to the Gold Gilded Cacti?
If it was anything like my trip out, about 2-3 days.
Let's get 4 or 5 days worth.
If you're looking for water, double the water.
8 or 10 days worth of water. Actually, wait a second. So
you guys do have a
Titan
map,
doesn't-
so if you want to bring yourselves over here, you wanna chart out how you're getting there.
Actually,
We'll have to talk. We'll have to potentially. I only know one way, so like he probably had like a fucking weird like wah,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
The
I
most
don't know.
direct route would be like something like this.
I think looking like reconsider like looking at everyone again. Let's. I want like 2 weeks worth of water because Boko.
Yeah.
So you're getting 2 weeks per person.
Sure. I suppose.
That'll be
Mostly for Boko. It's mostly extra food for Boko. Boko fat. Boko need a lot of food and water, or Boko's sad.
Maybe something like
Sample.
that, Jake. That way we can avoid some of the like the dunes that get really high.
Yeah. So basically, tell me a number that's going to determine the price, Anthony. That's why I need to know how many specifically. How many days worth of water and rations do you want?
Oh, okay.
Jake, I have
10.
a question.
I'll go
Yeah.
with 10.
Can we find in this town an alchemy jug?
This bumblefuck nowhere fucking fort.
Let me look up an alchemy jug real quick.
It's
Maybe.
literally just a thing that can make like water, honey, and mayonnaise and other stuff
Why,
like that.
why specifically mayonnaise? Like, I know what an alchemy is. I just don't know why people always go with mayonnaise.
So you can suck on that mayo, man.
Well, who just eats raw mayo?
Just go
Sadly,
to
no.
the
At least
for-
looking at the market, no, definitely
Trail.
not.
Okay.
This place is pretty stock with like what it's got.
What fucking anarchist just drinks pure mayonnaise out of a jug?
And if there's like a little short area that they need to squeeze
That
through,
sounds like
just
Quake.
dip
Quake
someone
did
in
that.
mayo and they will squeeze things.
I'm gonna say Quake did that.
Okay, why would someone need mayo to squeeze through a tight basket?
Yes,
Did
just-
what?
get it through any crack or whatever, just to hide or whatever. You squeeze in through.
Man,
Quake
you know,
used
fuck
mayo for
WD,
everything,
fuck
man.
WD-40, fuck that shit. What you need to just slam your alchemy jug of mayo on it.
If you need to go really fast, just splat someone on the floor and slid around the, the
Like a
hallway.
You know what
fucking
the funny part
like a
about all
mayo
this
Silver
is?
paint,
style.
You know what the funny part about all this is? You can
What?
make just oil with an alchemy jug. So
Yeah.
like instead of making the oil, it's just mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna add 10 rations to you, Anthony.
Yeah.
And
Mimi will want to buy stuff for the Healy potions.
And water skins.
Before they leave.
Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do anything by the wagon, cause she was still gonna be asleep by the time you got there. So if you want to, you can catch up with them,
Yeah,
basically.
She wouldn't wake them up. She'll just leave it inside and run out.
Alrighty. As toss them in there. As you'll meet up with them shopping.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's go.
As Nihilus, so you're just gonna buy some like basic adventuring clothes that are suited to the desert.
I mean, yeah, I suppose I'm gonna have to. I don't really want to wear their shitty brown armor. The shitty little fucking
Like one
weird
thing
wolf
I
armor.
would like show to Nihilus is just like, oh, if you get some of these fabrics and just sort of like drape them over some of your armor, maybe it'll absorb some of the heat. You'll be good.
Mm.
So like I'll be showing him like some like cloaks and like ways to wear like the fabrics and stuff. Because as you see,
Yeah.
like whenever he's in his regular stuff, he has like this sash going around him. He's like, oh yeah, this is great for walking through the desert so that the freaking sand don't get on you. We need to get you a sash, get you a fucking like a drape over the top. It'll be fine.
Well, that works for getting across the sand, I guess. But what about inside the city? Oh, wouldn't I stick out like a sore thumb?
Oh, definitely. But you're gonna stick out like a sore thumb no matter what.
Hey,
I'm just telling it like it is.
I can be inconspicuous.
Do you want to get a helmet?
Maybe.
Kato would vanish between the clothing, as eventually you'll see him come out fully robed.
That's a lot of red.
It looks,
And it looks nice.
very comfortable.
Does he actually have like the plume hat and everything, Jake?
Yes, I like it.
Oh, there you go, man. You remind me of those, what do they call them? Red mages.
He looks at himself for a long time at that. But I'm a blue mage.
You're a blue mage?
I thought you were a dragoon.
No,
Why would you think he's a dragoon?
Because he jumped that one time.
People can just jump. That's
Well, yeah, but he jumped really far.
Are you a dragoon?
no.
Maybe.
It's like, are you? But you're a summoner.
There's a lot of stuff you don't know about me, Nihilus.
I
I was in a thief party once.
Yeah, apparently we're hanging out with a criminal.
Yeah, I'm really good at it. Except
Yeah.
I'm probably not that great at it, to be fair. I'm
As-
really good at running away. That was my job.
What a useful
Oh, so
skill.
that's why they called you.
I'm an unstoppable force of destruction.
As long as the destruction was away from all the problems.
Yeah.
As Kato will pay for his stuff. Nihilus, for all of your stuff, that's gonna cost you 9 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, it's such a fucking kick in the pants.
If we
Yeah.
get to the Cactar and we find anything that's better to help you blend in, we can definitely do something like that, Nihilus. Like you said, though, this place isn't like the fashion headquarters of the world, except when Kato's apparently here.
I do like the hat. The plumage reminds me of. It doesn't matter. Well, it's.
Are those chocobo feathers?
I think. And Mimi?
But yeah, if I were to get like a cloak for everybody, Jake, how much would that like run me out?
2 gold per person.
Okay, so I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tiny, just get Sakura's
5.
tiny. Just get one for Mimi and Sakura, and we can just split it in half.
You just vanish into the ropes. And Mimi, you wanted to stop by in here and grab some stuff?
Gee.
So, how much of your gold do you want to convert into alchemy supplies?
How much do I need for everyone to have like 2 potions each?
Each potion is 50.
Okay. I'll give a platinum.
Hold on.
I
Platinum's
bought
10 gold.
9. I bought 9 cloaks.
Alright, so 9 cloaks. One for
Yeah.
everyone. A platinum is 10 gold, so if you spent 5 platinum, that's basically a potion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's every 10 becomes the next. In value. So, technically, not counting, like, in total, you have 130 gold and 5 platinum, so that's, like, 170 gold in total.
Hmm.
So long as you're in a town, and I say they have alchemy supplies, which is nearly every single town in existence, you don't need to do this, but if you ever want to make them on the road, basically, is why you need to convert it.
Okay.
Because it's just like, I have 130 gold, and like, making stuff is a gold cost transaction rather than an item transaction, so where are the supplies coming from, and why are you losing money in the middle of nowhere?
Hmm. Okay then. So. Okay, well I'll take yeah, I guess I'll just take the 3.
So you're gonna make it 150 gold of alchemy stuff?
100 and... let's see. Yeah, let's make it 200 gold.
Do you have 200 gold?
The sheet here might not be updated, because I see 170 gold on it. Because I know you track most of your stuff off the game table.
Yeah, I have the platinum, so like I'll take out of that.
Yeah, you have 130 according to the gold, in pure gold on the sheet. So that'd be 170 in total.
Ah, okay, sorry.
180.
Oh,
I'll
180,
just
sorry.
spend 100. I'll just spend 100 then.
Alright. And so, Mimi, you come in, you buy a bunch of supplies for alchemy.
Come and give a nod, ask for the stuff, and just waddle out as I can with the stuff.
As you waddle away.
I love the idea of me just carrying like a mountain of bottles, just trying to keep balance.
You just have a massive sack.
It's a big set of like clinking bottles.
As while you guys are in town, is there anything else you want to do while you're here?
I got this, guys. Fine. I got this. Let me just...
Just buy fucking every bottle and jar in the
Oh.
goddamn.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, no, good. I'm good.
I'm gonna get some rations. We need food. I like food.
Oh, you all, well, I have something to do. I'll meet up with you later. Thanks for helping me pick out outfits.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem. Hey, Kato, I know you just got that really fancy outfit. Here's a cloak.
Oh, thank you.
Let's find Asteria.
As you'll go to find Asteria. Before that, Trin, you were gonna go shopping?
Food.
How much food do you want to buy?
I have 8 rations. I want to times it by 3.
Alright, so...
24 rations.
and then let me just... 12 gold.
So you want 16 extra rations.
12 gold. Sold.
Or wait, do you want 24 rations added onto that?
Yeah.
Or do you want 24 total?
Let's do the first one now. I've
Okay.
decided.
Okay, so that will be 12 gold.
12
And then
gold.
that'll put you at 32.
Yes. Gotta lower my gold by 12.
Do you want to buy any water?
Yes.
How much would you like to buy?
32 water.
Fucking Christ.
Lots of water. Just buy some barrels. I thought I bought
Squeaky,
enough. But fuck
so
it.
Squeaky, where are you holding all this water?
A cart. Let's go to the cart.
Barrels. Oh.
We're going to the desert. We need water. Telling me we're not gonna go through all this water. 3 barrels of water.
You're gonna drown yourself.
No, I'm going to be satiated, is what I will be. Because not only will I be hydrated, but I will be fed, and then points to the barrel of food.
Chat, remember to hydrate.
As that'll be 4 silver and 6 gold.
Hell yeah. I'll take it.
for 32 water skins.
24.
Yep. A
Just
day's worth
look
of
at it.
water is 2 silver.
Gotcha. I'm gonna do a thing, and shocking. I'm gonna spend 8 silver on 4 days of water.
There's so much fucking slaps the cart. This fucking can hold so much water in it.
Besides, if Mimi wants to make potions, she needs water.
No, that's you got me.
As you guys
Well,
all
well-
start converging on the wagon. Asphere, you
Well-
have your modest amount of stuff. You're mostly carrying cloaks for everybody. You start handing them out. Mimi, you've got your giant sack of alchemy supplies. Trin, you just come with a box and a barrel of water.
You know that image of Sharpay from High School Musical waiting at the bus stop with all her fucking shit?
Yeah.
That's fucking true.
he's just like well, I'm glad that I was able to at least tell them what they might need before. Oh my god. We're gonna get attacked by bandits.
Who Trin, your princess is showing? Oh my god, I found it.
They're
I
gonna
fucking
see all our
found-
supplies and they're gonna fucking kill us.
Yeah, here's fucking. I'm gonna put it in the stream chat too for audience.
God damn it, Mimi in the chat, like you're gonna look like Duchai at the end of this.
What do you mean look like Duchai? There's no way I'll get fat with all this food. I'll portion it. So, on occasions, I'll run behind the cart.
As Nihilus, you'll head off towards the garrison.
Yep.
As you'll be taken to the office with Asteria. What do you need? As you're let in.
Well, I'm heading out soon. My friends and I. Have you given your resignation yet?
Yes. I'm writing it all out. Going to go to hand deliver it to the capital, and I'm succeeding authority to my second.
Well, I'm sure they'll do a great job.
It is I, Sir McEvilton. I'm here to take control of the city.
Oh yeah, on that regard, it is there is a magister just kind of like in the corner preparing some stuff. It's one of the ones that tried to extort you earlier.
It is I, Sir McEvilton.
Yeah, he'll do a fine job. I can tell he has that kind of face. But I was wondering, maybe you want to grab a drink, catch up before I go, if you're not terribly busy resigning.
I am extremely busy. There's a shocking amount of paperwork involved in this.
Really? You think it'd be as easy as a paper saying "I quit"?
Oh no, I have to write down my crimes, the reasons, filing the official paperwork for him to become in charge. And then I'm going to go hand deliver it all.
Uh-huh. Can't imagine many. I can't imagine you'd be writing down for most of that.
Oh, you know, breaking into a city, finding an unholy abomination. brief contact with the Lord of the Underworld.
These don't sound like crimes.
Those aren't. Entering the city in the first place was. But yes, I can spare 5 minutes for a little drink at the canteen with you.
Only 5? Well, I'll drink fast.
She rolls her eyes and picks herself up. She'll take you down to the barracks cafeteria where they're serving mostly gruel.
Ah, the finest quality.
Keeps you full.
You, well, have you ever missed when I cooked for everyone? I mean, the gruel looks amazing, but
Not for a second.
that hurts me more than any blow I've ever received. Almost.
Oh, I'm sure I could
So-
make a blow hurt a lot worse, Nihilus.
Well, I'm sure. Very strong. So, how did you end up here at all? Anyway.
Well, you see, not long after you left, something apparently happened around here, and they were in need of somebody new in charge. And who better for Border Patrol than the Border Patrollers?
Makes sense. But, I just didn't think you of all people, would be the one getting a desk job.
Neither did I, but the Grandmaster thought this was where it was to be. Hot, disgusting, little fort with nothing but fucking desert and mountains.
Well, far be it from me to question the Grandmaster and anything they do. But I kind of wonder. I'm sure they had their reasons.
Mm.
Whatever they could have possibly been. I don't know how they work.
I'm sure it was a good one.
I'm gonna have to go up near there again soon. Should I stop by? You think they'll let me stop by? You don't think some of them are still mad at me, are you? Do you?
No, they loved you there, even if nobody would say it.
Well, I tried my hardest to get people to admit it, but
You should have heard the teachers. How's the little shadow dragon doing? Oh, is he still alive? Probably. How many demons do you think he's killed by now? How long until he comes back? Certainly no Dark Knight's ever become Emperor before.
well, if you beat me, though, you can tell them I already have Lord Ifrit's blessing.
Congratulations.
Oof, that was a rough one. I can't imagine the other two. Especially
Mhm.
Rama.
Given he's all fire and brimstone, he's probably what you were best at, demon slaying.
I couldn't have won that trial alone.
Well, when all of this falls apart for you, there'll be a bed. Nicer than your training one back home.
Nicer, but I thought they only gave us the highest quality slabs. They find that they discover a softer rock.
Oh no! They apparently have these inventions for people who survive and graduate called hay beds.
Oh, that's some royal treatment right there. I'll have to get one installed in the Imperial Palace.
Now, don't go getting robbed, shot, and left for dead in the middle of the desert now, will ya?
Not the desert I'm worried about. It's that city.
It's in the middle of the desert, isn't it?
I'm not afraid of sand monsters. It's people that are dangerous.
Since when are any of us afraid of monsters?
You're right. I've seen some shit, Hysteria. I have seen some shit.
Oh yeah, so
And
as bad
I-
as the time you fell in the latrine?
Hmm. Fell is a strong word for what happened that day.
You're right, pushed.
Yeah. It's pretty rough. Though, in comparison to what I've been through, the tree wasn't that bad. And I bring it up, but I shouldn't say much more. There's a lot. It's better if some people don't know. For now. After all, I only have 5 minutes to have some drinks. It's not nearly enough for me to start, telling everything.
What's another 5 minutes?
Where should I start then?
What do you want to tell her?
I want to leave out the incident with the white mages being slaughtered. I want to leave out the corpse brigade magistrate. I want to leave out I guess I'll leave out no, that's not worth it. No, I guess yeah, the white mage slaughter, the corpse brigade event, but not the city burning event, just the part where the magistrates and corpse brigade met. And I'll leave out. Should I leave that out? Should I leave out Diablos? I'll leave out Diablos for now. And I'll leave out. No, I'm not gonna leave that. I want to tell everything but those 3 things.
Okay,
I
so
wonder
no,
where Nihilus went.
no corpse brigade. Blah blah blah. No corpse brigade. No. Rather than 2 separate things, just basically nothing about the manor incident.
Yeah, I'll mention the Kate, Helios saving the town, fighting the demons in that cave and all that. Just not what happened when we came back there.
Your first visit, not the second.
Yeah, not the second one. So yeah.
Really, I'm supposed to believe the prince is some. What are you saying he is?
Scion. It's not the prince. Alexander's still in there. Because Mateus is stronger.
Yeah. She gives you like a very incredulous look.
You don't have to believe me. I'm just telling you the truth. Because why would I lie to you about that?
Because you're not lying, you could be mistaken on numerous things. I mean, why would you think it was some kind of god thing?
Well, was a
compared
god.
to just any old demon spawn.
This is the book we. This is the only information we can find on them, or calls them as primordial things. As far as I'm concerned, he's basically a demon anyway.
It's a lot to believe, Nihilus, but I do believe there are a bunch of crazy people out there doing bad things to the Empire. When aren't they, to be fair?
I got a lot of work ahead of me.
I'll keep an eye out for all this Scion. Alleged Scion activity. What the hell that even means.
That's a good question. Well, we did give all the shrines their warnings so far, that ones we could find. The gods that are still intact. If it was a close call, though. It really was.
Sounds like it. At least that part I'll be able to confirm with my own eyes on the way home.
Yeah.
Unless you think, can this Scion just make a whole burnt town disappear?
No. I'm certain he lost interest after, well, whatever he saw. If he wanted it all destroyed, wiped off the map, he would have probably done it himself.
Right.
But a hell of an adventure so far.
Sounds like it.
I know you think I'm crazy. Saying all these things, claiming I've done all this. I would think I'm crazy too, if I'm gonna be honest. If I didn't see it all with my own eyes. If I would break my own bones.
Well, let me put it this way. If you're not mistaken, best of luck.
I really hope that I'm not mistaken.
If you are mistaken, I hope the people that you heard are on that side of the border, as she points towards the Republic.
Well. I guess you're right.
Because, honestly, so long as you're not possessed by a demon or hurting our people, really, what's it matter to me if you level a town or two?
We were just talking a little bit ago about burning down the Gilded Cactar.
Oh god, it's already started.
I've always
You
been.
always do aim high.
What's that?
You always do aim high.
I'm ambitious. What can I say?
Decapitation or nothing with you, isn't it?
Always decapitation. Sometimes impalement. Oh, I can cast spells now, so sometimes that happens.
Oh, so your training's actually paid off.
Yeah. Just took a while, that's all. I had to have it click.
Well, keep at it then. And don't go dying.
Oh,
Maybe he has to tell them about how you got Ifrit's blessing and how great you're doing, and then we just never see you again.
I have yet to stay dead, so I don't think it'll happen anytime soon.
Good. As she'll finish her drink. Alright, that's been 5 minutes.
How time flies.
Take care of yourself.
I'll be fine. It's the people I'm with I'm worried about.
Then take care of them too.
Thanks for listening. Thanks for
Oh,
giving me
yeah.
the benefit.
I'm just gonna go back to filing how I broke the law for you and hope I don't get jail time.
I mean,
They could throw a number of things at me: insubordination, abandoning my post, technically.
I mean, who could verify there were ever any laws broken? Really? You know, it's just you and us, and we would be long gone, so it'd really only be you.
She shakes
I'm
her
just-
head. 1, I hate it here. 2, that wouldn't sit right.
I know.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
He just raises another glass and just takes another drink.
As you'll be able to finish your meal again. As you're feeling pretty full as
Meal.
you eventually meet up with everybody at the cart.
Yep.
Nihilus, it's been hours. Where are you? I'm kidding.
Sorry I'm late. Got caught up in stuff. So, are we ready to go?
As
Yeah, we're ready.
all of you gather at the cart.
Yeah,
Everybody's been
Trent's
given.
definitely ready.
Been
What do you
given-
mean I'm definitely ready? What's that supposed to mean?
It took us like half an hour to pack all your water into the cart, Trent.
Well, then I know somebody who's not going to be privy to any of it with that attitude.
Really? That was a
Mhm.
half hour? It was like one basically a barrel.
We
Yeah,
had to find out everywhere to put it. We have people in here too.
I can't wait till you start crying about being thirsty in the desert.
Ah,
I've never been.
Well,
It's like in Nihilus' like inner monologue. He just looked at him like, "Yep, I am infinitely more worried about them."
I'm gonna have to take care of these guys. I'm gonna have to make sure they don't die of heat stroke.
I'm just saying, it's apparently dry and it's hot, so you need water. We're going to be traveling for a bit, and I get hungry, so there's food.
Yep.
Y'all
Let's
are
roll
so-
into the Gilded
you are
Cactar
all-
in 3 days. Let's go.
You are all so ungrateful.
Yeah, I'm very grateful of everything.
as you all pile into the wagon. Titan's
Think-
like, I'm an artificial construct. I don't need water. Dad.
I don't need to eat.
Alright. You ready for a desert adventure, Boko? Pat, pat, pat.
Wah.
Tosses a water skin at Nihilus. Here,
Thank you.
here's one for Boko.
Boko's gonna need more than this.
Another one.
Thank you.
As you guys start making your way into the desert, it is not as speedy in this cart in the desert for some reason.
Oh,
I
really?
can't imagine why.
Oh, you know. Well then.
It's almost like fucking a heavy ass cart on wheels in the stand. Boko's
glug, 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 glug.
Boko is very powerful, but not this powerful.
I love that you're just like, oh god, it's been the first day and we haven't gone hardly anywhere. Time to drink all the water.
Panic mode engaged. Chug, 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 chug.
As you guys start traveling out into the desert. At the end of the first day, you guys come across a cart.
Whenever we're getting near the end of the day, can I tell them to bundle up because it's gonna get fucking cold and have them look at me like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You can.
Yay.
Wait,
Fuck you.
so it can get very cold.
Yeah, a lot of that water might actually freeze depending on how cold.
I mean,
What? Really? Huh.
what? How cold does it get in the desert? It's been sweltering.
Just be sure to have your cloaks ready if you need them, okay?
Wrapped around tummy.
Yeah, now it's just like on the back of Boko, like wiping sweat off his brow. Like, oh yeah, you're right. I would have died out here already.
As you guys again come across a destroyed wagon. As you guys get closer to it, you with your 20 passive perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look it over. This destruction is very familiar to you.
Making sure it's 20. It could be higher.
You Could be 30 for all I know.
Unless I checked, you didn't increase your wisdom.
I don't know, man. It could be. I don't know. I haven't checked it in a long time. I don't know.
Yeah, that's definitely a 20 right there.
Or does it say that? Oh, there
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
you
we
go.
good then. That's my dragon eyes.
Yeah, your dragon eyes take note of a destroyed cart, with the destruction very similar to what you've seen numerous times before. As it's been basically destroyed from the center outward. You're pretty sure a sandworm tore right through that wagon.
I will like look out toward the said destruction, and I will look back to you guys. We might want to take a day's berth around this place.
Oh,
Why? I think we're making time. Are we getting closer?
He like points out toward the a dune off to the side that has like the thing there. You guys see that over there?
It looks like sand.
sand. It's everywhere.
There's a cart off in that direction, and unfortunately, it looks as if it's been tore off from the inside out, meaning it was probably destroyed by one of the desert worms.
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure how long that's been here, but just in case, we might want to take a couple more hours to give that place a wide berth.
Heart, logo, sand. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe Jake.
Oh, yeah. So let's...
Like fucking far, just like a
So
very
it'd be like-
sharp
it'd be like,
angle, just up, like they move it.
Like that.
Yeah, totally. Understand?
Trying to get that. Yeah, I see. Upon seeing that, it's literally just like, hey, let's just go up to the north a bit, then we'll rejoin where we're like around like on the other side of the area, a bit of a wide area. If I can use like any of my knowledge on like anything like that, like I would be definitely just like, we could take like another half a day. We have plenty of fucking water.
Yeah. As you
It's
all
like-
sit down for the end of the first day, having...
It's like the world's a giant litter box.
I could just shit anywhere and no one would know.
What?
Ah, we're lucky. It's not actually that cold today. Looks back at the teeth chattering. I'm kidding.
For everybody, yeah, it's pretty chilly. It's not... It like the day, it is unpleasant. Thankfully, your gear is oriented towards this. And you have a feeling if you had to deal with this cycling for a prolonged amount of time without this, it would be very bad for you.
I was just like sitting there, like, huh, this is familiar.
As you guys go to rest for the night?
Does Kato have room under that cloak?
Yeah, he does.
Purr.
Does everyone fit in there for sleeping?
Under Kato's cloak.
If you're not all
Like, it's
sitting,
hard.
like, if you're not all, like, perfectly laying down, yeah. Like, if you guys, like, like, lean against the sides of the wagon, it would
Mimi's
definitely
gonna,
be more comfortable for some of you to, like, get out of the wagon.
Mimi's gonna
That's-
climb on someone's lap. Sphere, get over here.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Just climbs
gonna-
on your lap, spins around a few times like a cat, and lays down.
Yeah, and just lie on a little ball. Right there.
As you guys stay in the wagon for warmth.
Now let's sleep on Boku. Or
The
to
next
Boku,
day-
actually.
Nothing eventful happens as you start making
thank
more
God.
progress.
Woo!
As on the end of this day, you're all going to need to eat a ration and drink some water.
Yeah.
Amy, you didn't buy any water.
Nope. I did not.
I have no shortage of it.
My hero.
Would you like to sacrifice one of your waters for Mimi?
Yes.
As Trin very nobly gives you some water.
Thank you. Thanks. I was thinking of something else. I didn't realize I would need water.
It's always useful to have water, especially if it's going to be very hot. You're also hungry. We've got no shortage of that too.
I'll just eat whatever you don't finish. As if something was to be ended.
Well, that's assuming I'm not finish.
As all of you will minus a ration from your sheet,
Yeah.
and Trin minus 2 waters. As you guys will have another restful night. Nice and safe. As during today, you guys make some actually decent time.
Hey.
Let's go.
As you'll get around here.
We just slide down some sand hills. It's like tobogganing on sand.
Voko's just quaying as she runs like the wind.
Ah!
Like, yes, the breeze, the forceful breeze I'm creating keeps me cool. As during the night, you guys actually find a bit of shelter.
Holy shit.
Do we find an oasis?
No,
Fuck.
you find some ruins.
Huh. Shade.
Nice
Well,
bit
there
of
we
a
go.
nice bit of structure. For US Sphere, it looks like enough to deter like sandworms from just trying to burst through it.
There's a lot less just loose sand underneath. This would be actually great for us to park out.
I think the playlist stopped.
I still hear it.
Why not?
Oh, okay. If you still hear it, then.
Yeah, it's the thing of sounds have different.
Yeah, okay. That's okay.
Ah, okay.
No
Yeah,
worries.
yeah.
It's
I
very
hear that.
annoying because like last time some of the songs got too loud, so now some are getting too quiet.
Yeah, it's always good. It's always best to go on the safer side, honestly. As long as you can still hear it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
As you guys will
Uh,
have a nice, safe night in some ruins.
I would like to take this time at this point then, if we have like a somewhat safe like little bit of stuff here. I'd like to take the time to kind of like just have like a casual look around the ruin, make sure that like we're not in like some sort of like bandit hideout.
Oh yeah, absolutely. give me
Mimi
a
will
perception.
accompany.
Both of you give me a perception.
Let's go.
Okay, wait a sec.
Plus
6
5?
plus yeah.
You got an 11.
20. What? 10.
10 plus your wisdom. You don't have an extra perception, so 14, and then we take your +1. You got a 15.
Okay.
As you're looking around a sphere, you're able to confirm this doesn't look like a bandit camp. You don't see any like supplies or anything showing like there was a previous setup going on here anytime recently.
Good.
As Mimi, you're looking around, you shuffle some stuff around, and you find a little hole. You could fit in it easily. It'd be a little bit of a squeeze for anyone else, but they could all probably get in there. And it seems to be heading downward.
She does have a little torch in her little bag, so she's gonna like go half waist in with the fire and look inside.
As you look in, it seems like a little bit of a tunnel. You'll have to crawl a little. But then
See,
it opens.
If we had the mayo, Sphere could into two.
But then it starts opening up into what looks like a stairwell.
Sphere, there's an entry over here.
Mimi, how come your voice is echoing?
Yeah, as you're like, Mimi, where are you? Why is there a light from this direction? Oh.
I just look in the hole, light coming out of it, looks up toward the camera with like, like kind of look. Mimi, are you okay?
Yeah, there's a thing over here. She'll keep walking in.
I will. Is it big enough for me to be able to get in?
Yeah. Again, it's like a little bit of a tight squeeze for you, but you can
Yeah.
completely fit inside.
Just does the freaking Bugs Bunny thing, jumps in, butt sticking somewhat out a little bit, wiggles in. Gonna use my earrings, be like, guys, we found a hole, we're going in it.
All right, have fun.
What you talking about, sandworms?
Wait.
It's not that big of a hole.
Wait.
What if it's like a little one?
It's a little one, we'll kill it.
Where did you find a hole?
It's just off to the south of the ruins a little bit. Just you can probably see it where you are.
Seems to be like a pile of rubble over here, blocking off something, and then yeah, you see stairs going down.
Guys, there are stairs.
Don't go down the stair.
Well, unless the sandworms can make stairs.
Oh, okay, let's go.
She'll make
Hello?
the shh
Hello?
sign.
Yeah,
As-
we'll be right back up. I'm playing.
Should we follow them, Nihilus?
Please watch, everyone. Please watch the cart. Don't let Bucko get eaten.
As you guys will be a little bit behind them. As you go down, it's like a few rows of stairs. It seems to like curve around, and you're going in like a circle. Honestly, you can basically look straight down, and it seems like there's a long way down. But you stop at the next floor,
Oh,
and in the same spot as the other one where there was rubble, you see a doorway.
oh. What do you suppose this place is?
I don't know, maybe a different entry to Hades' place? I don't think that's a thing.
We're a little bit too far away, probably, from there, but
But you did
I don't
say it
know.
was going all around the underground, so maybe?
that's true. I will go to open the door.
As you open the door, it will open up into a room.
It will open up into a trap. A log-sized spear comes flying out and skewers you, destroying all your organs and your bones. Mimi throws a healing word on you, and you're fine though.
Yeah.
As if you will look over here,
What?
you guys step into a rather unusual looking room. As it's pretty dark in here, but you notice in the center of the room a lot of little segmented off areas.
Hmm?
What would you like to do in here?
Some kind of something. Up. Just sort of peeks in one of the little segmented areas.
As you look inside, you notice a little table and a chair.
Peak thing. Also looks.
You see the same thing on the opposite side. As for you, Asphere, last I checked, you don't have dark vision.
That is very
my
true.
filing.
If it is super dark in here,
It
I would
is
probably-
basically there is barely any light. You can faintly see because Mimi's on the other side, like the light projecting from her.
Gotcha. Looking and seeing what all I got.
Grant,
Yeah.
is there anything on the table or something?
Oh yeah, there seems to be like some strange box and a rectangle made out of some harder material, and some stray papers and things like that.
What do you think all this is?
I don't know. I can barely see anything. God, he's like trying to look through his stuff to find anything.
stop
I don't
picking
think
stuff
I
up.
don't think I got anything to light anything. I mean, I have prestidigitation, but I don't think it's something that I can have a constant light with.
Sadly, no, because of produce flame being a spell.
Yeah, I'm just blind.
You have the Scholar's Pack. Does that not come with any torches?
From what I looked like, it didn't seem to.
Doesn't Mimi have a torch?
Yeah,
Already
she
lit?
does. But she's on the other side of cubicles. He can't see from where she is.
Oh.
If it doesn't come with any, then I probably don't have any.
Backpack, ink of lore, parchment, little sand. Yeah, no torches for you. Big Rip. Yeah, it's hard for you to see anything.
I came prepared.
As you join Mimi, yeah, there's a computer.
God damn it.
The heck?
What
You know
is
them.
that?
The things super rich people use.
He's
Okay,
like
I
gonna
think-
like kind of move in here. It's like, oh, what the heck?
I think I know what this is. It's some sort of portal. Look, there's like this crystal on the front here. Maybe this is like what?
No, it's I'm gonna like try to reach down and find a way to turn this thing on.
As you try to turn it on, it does not seem to be powered.
Dang it! I really wanted to scare you.
What do you mean?
This is how do I put it?
A magic mirror.
Kinda. Think of it like a crystal ball for divination
Oh.
and other such things. Only something that you can learn how to use instead of having to have magic go through.
And as you look around the table, you see like again a few stray papers and writing you don't recognize, and you see a pen.
Writing I don't recognize, eh? Comprehend languages.
Are you using a spell slot or are you ritual casting that? Can you ritual cast that?
I don't think I can ritual cast it, but that takes a long time.
Up to
Takes
you.
like 10 minutes.
Yeah, up to you.
Looks like there's some papers here. If we wait around a bit, the others should be here, but you want to check out some of the other ones?
Yeah, I don't really know what this place is, so should
It
find
looks
out.
like it's
Sure,
some
everything's
kind
safe.
of gathering of rich people.
Hmm.
Usually you need quite a bit of gil to afford something like this.
And Nihilus, do you have dark vision?
Maybe. Let me.
I don't see dark vision on your sheet.
Unfortunate. The irony.
So as you go in here, it is pitch black. Tran, you can see, well, fine in close distances.
Up to 60 feet.
I just
You
take out.
also have a scholar's pack. Why no, you don't.
I would like to activate a torch. I just took it off my sheet.
You can just hold on to my.
Light that fucker
You
up.
want to hold on to my tile? Hold on my scarf?
As he lights up a torch.
Fine.
I can still hold your tail if you want.
No, it's fine. It's my tail.
Go find your own. You don't need it anymore.
You have your own.
As
No,
again,
no.
you guys see a bunch of rubble closing off what appears to be a room, and then you see stairs going down.
Huh. Well,
Wonder which way they went.
doop.
Yep.
As you guys go down, will you stop on the first floor you hit, or are you going to keep going down? As you are able to look down, the staircase goes down for quite a while.
Sphere, Mimi.
Link. Maybe we should take advantage of the link pals? We don't know what might be down here.
Yo, in here.
Did you guys go all the way down? There's another door here on the second floor.
I mean, I just heard you like right outside the door, so
There's another set of stairs here.
Oh, there's a door over there. So that must be where they're yelling from.
Right.
Open door.
As you guys will go in.
vagrants.
You guys see another source of light coming in?
What are you two doing?
Looking at all the rich people stuff.
Rich
What?
people stuff. Do.
As
What
you look
is-
in,
There's like there's magic mirrors here or something.
yeah, there's like
But
some
they're all
strange
broken.
rectangles and some boxes that, along with like some papers, some kind of strange object next to it.
What is this?
I've never seen anything like this before.
I really wish I could turn these on and scare you guys super hard.
What are these?
These are computers.
What's
Com-
that?
Think of them-
Computer?
Think of them kind of like, again, I mentioned it before, kind of like crystal balls, but anybody can use them if you know how.
It looks like a crystal cube. Knock knock on the screen.
Nihilus, that sounds like stuff the Empire just doesn't like.
That sounds like some stuff the Empire just doesn't like existing.
I mean,
God.
let's just be honest. Like everything, I doubt anything here is something the Empire likes.
That's such an odd name for it too. Computer.
That being said, I do
Zombie.
wish you could turn it on. Poke, poke, poke. I want to know
How
what
long
it's.
do you
I
think
wanna
this
know.
has been here?
Try not to break anything. We might be able to find something expensive to take to the Gilded Cactuar with us.
Well, isn't all this rich people stuff like you said? Shouldn't we take all of it?
I don't know how big you think our carriage is, Nihilus.
I mean, do they have to all be in one piece?
Yeah,
No.
they're actually extremely delicate.
Really?
That's why I said not to touch anything, because you're you.
Hey, I have a gentle touch when I need to have it.
Oh, but you're so spiky.
I don't have claw hands.
Spear will never let you fucking live down the no cuddles.
As you guys make your down, each little cubicle seems to have more of the same in it. Some with less paper, some with like odd little trinkets in them.
Are there a
Does
lot less-
anything
trinkets, you say?
does anything seem to stand out as we look through these?
As you look through, you find a little like beat up figurine that like shaped like a bomb. Nihilus, you find one that's shaped like a tomberry.
Tap tap tap
Oh,
on.
how nice.
Transferred into keyboard cat. Dun, 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 dun.
As you hit on it, you all hear loud clacking from the other side of the room. For you, Trin, nothing seems to happen, but it does seem to make some clacking noises.
This is
And you
really fun.
love it.
This is really fun. It
What are you
doesn't do
doing?
anything. It makes little clickety clackety noises. It's like
Maybe
playing
it's
with
an
shells.
instrument.
Niles just like puts the Tomberry thing in his little bag, and he's just like, He's just like tapping the keyboards too, like with one finger, like tap, tap.
It's like a little
Hey Mimi,
instrument.
there's another door back here.
It does make somewhat of a satisfying click.
Click, 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 click.
You want to check it out?
She'll go first.
Oh. Step.
As you step through, you notice a few boxes stacked over here. A large cylinder over here, and over here, and then a few shelves just that seem to be lined with papers. Not books, papers.
Oh, jeez.
On everything, like putting the light nearby and seeing if there's something Something that might call our attention.
The cylinders, do they just look like they're like support beams?
No, they don't touch the ceiling. They, as you get a closer look at them, on this side appears to be a little door.
Knock knock.
Silence.
I open it.
It has no handle. But there
Oh.
is a button. Since it's you, you know what the button is. You recognize buttons.
Oh.
Let me see, do I actually have this thing saved in here? Hold on just a moment. Or am I gonna have to upload something?
Do you guys remember the first movie of Resident Evil? And they go
Yeah.
inside and everything's empty, and then they get down and there's just the zombie horde is just out there waiting.
Don't worry, I'm fully anticipating Mr. X breaking through one of these walls.
Oh, Anthony, please. I've done this to you before.
Yeah, you have.
Poke,
Nope, alright.
complain.
I'm gonna have to upload one.
Oh,
So yeah, Mimi, while you're gonna open the boxes?
Yeah, she's investigating this place. She has no idea what's going behind her.
As you look inside the box, you see a lot of metallic things.
She'll pick one up.
Things that look like kind of chunks of armor, like little metal beams.
Oh,
You see like some things that look like a really thin rope, and you think like they would break pretty easily. Like they're closer to string than anything, but man, they are tough.
Oh my god.
she'll get a bit, and put it away in a bag. She doesn't know what it is, but she might find use for it.
As you guys
Here, I found a bunch of stuff over here.
oh
Spirit?
yeah, 1 sec. I'm gonna press this button real quick. Push.
Wait, what?
listen, I'm trying to find it. Give me a fucking second. That's what I
Push,
meant
push,
to
push,
Mimi.
push.
Look inside. There you are.
Some pieces of metal, too.
I'm hoping it's cute. Oh, that's not cute. I pressed the button again.
The button does nothing after you press it. As this thing's eyes light up.
Poke, 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 poke. Nihilus? Hey!
Oh god.
I look back to the thing. Hey, hi.
God,
Hi.
what have you done?
Here's Perk.
Hi. Hello.
Its single glowing red eye looks at you.
Hello.
ID. As you have comprehend languages cast currently.
ID. Of course. But trying to think. What was that bunny's name in the Republic? The one with the gun.
Rhea?
What was it again?
Rhea?
Wraith?
Rhea.
Rhea,
R-H-E-A.
Rhea.
ID.
Rhea.
Final warning. ID.
What is Lord Eli's last name?
Lovok. How do I say it right? Let me just make
Wasn't
sure.
it like Levayer or something like that?
It's like
Or am I
Lokavi.
thinking about Lokavi? I'm thinking of the twins.
You are. You're thinking of the
Lukavi,
twin-
sorry.
Lukavi?
Yeah.
Eli Lukavi.
There's a long silence from it. Understood.
Hey, you should go back in your hole, man.
As soon as Malice was called, he's like Malice like starts running over.
Guys, there's something coming. It's gonna ask for an ID.
What?
Oh wait,
What is this?
I don't know. It started talking to Sphere and then started walking to me.
This is
Sphere,
my
what
buddy.
did you do?
It
This
looks.
is my buddy.
It looks at you,
Hell is
Nihilus. It says something in a language you don't understand. It honestly just sounds like screeching to you. But it's fear. It's asking for his ID.
Nihilus, you should leave. Guys, you should leave. You should all
What?
leave.
What is this? Why is it
Go.
yelling at me?
Go, 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 go.
It's a very weird looking doll.
It's
I
only
do.
gonna ask you, it's
Noises.
only gonna ask you 3 times. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna just go in here.
ID.
Jump cubicles.
Guys, leave.
Okay.
Come on, Mimi, just grab.
I'm out. I'm already out.
Leave this sphere to turn something on and
Boop.
put us into a position of almost death. Am I right, guys?
As you guys run as fast as you can out. Do you close the door behind you?
I'm gonna pick up that torch that Mimi put down.
He's gonna shut the door behind him. I was like,
Hey man, you wanna get back in your thing?
It looks at you. It continues walking.
Okay. What does it look like it's going to?
It just seems to be going in a straight line.
I will watch it from a distance to make sure it's not going to the door.
Through Link Pearl. What the hell did you do?
I don't know. There was some sort of creature. It opened up the doorway. Does it look like it's going to the door? Okay, it's turning.
Yeah, as it's about to reach the door, you start sweating bullets. It sharp turns.
I think it has something to do with this place, but whenever it asked me for an identification, I gave it Lord Eli's name, and it
You what?
I gave it Lord Eli's name because if I didn't, it was gonna kill me.
what? Why would Lord Eli's name have?
How dare you involve Lord Eli?
It's asking for an ID. I just thought Lord
What's an
Eli is
ID?
someone who identification.
Okay.
Well, your name wasn't good enough.
Hell no, I'm not gonna give it my name. I'm on your way, dude. I'm sorry.
Same name?
Is it
So
what kind of
it's
weird
all-
automaton doll is that?
It seems like it's some sort of a machina of some kind. Forbidden machina. I'm kidding.
oh yeah, some sort of robot. The Republic's full of those things. That's not new.
Yeah, but this is in a ruin.
Yeah, could have figured it was Republic when you said there was these computers everywhere.
This is so weird.
So what? We just
I'm
go.
gonna try to read one of these papers I found to see what's up and get back to you guys. If you guys want to check out some more things down below, try not to press any buttons.
Yeah, of course. But if it just wants ID, should we just tell? I can just go in there and tell it my name. It should be fine, right?
No, I gave it a name before that and it didn't listen to me.
The name,
It
like,
needs specific identification. And if I'm already using Lord Eli, you don't want to risk
would
it
Lord-
having that.
Why would Lord Eli work?
yeah, whose
I
name did
don't
you-
know.
What did you try before Lord Eli?
A pretty high-ranking assassin in the Republic. I thought that they're a bunny, I'm a bunny. Maybe that would work. It didn't work.
Why would Lord Eli's name work? This place is ancient.
I don't know.
And not a high-ranking officer.
Lord Eli is again respected in the Republic more than probably you guys know.
Yeah, but he's not a
Literally
man of...
the only person that I've ever heard be allowed here from the other places without some sort of scrutiny.
Yeah, but if that's a weapon, Lord Eli doesn't involve himself in war.
It's not a weapon. I've told you it looks as if it's guarding this place.
Oh, it's a weapon.
No.
How do you guard things, Asphere? You know what? That's not the. You know what? That I don't care. How about this? Let's just keep going. Let's see what we can find. Maybe we can turn the stupid thing off. Go downstairs.
I turn
Don't-
off the link pearl. I'm done trying to explain technology to these guys.
I'm
As
not
you
talking
grow
about
into
technology. Go deeper in the tech ruin.
I literally just like I literally just reiterate before doing it, just don't touch any buttons.
No, we agreed. We're not gonna
Yeah.
push anything. We're just asking why would this? We're just asking the hypothetical of why would this react to Eli, not a high-ranking officer? It's a guard.
Because he
yeah.
is.
As
What aren't you guys getting with this? He is.
Next.
Is Lord Eli a military man? I thought he was just like a wizard.
No, he's just really influential in the Republic.
Hmm.
Why wouldn't
Oh yeah,
he?
and I mean, like, technically he's a military man. To your knowledge, Nihilus, he's the head of the academy, which is basically your military.
Yeah. And I guess it's more like the Republic side of it that makes me confused. But it's fine. We'll deal with it later.
Now we're just getting into semantics.
Mhm.
As you guys will descend, as Asphere up here, what are you going to be doing? You're going to keep searching around?
I'm just going to, at this point, like, look around at all these papers. I want to try to figure out what this place is. He's gonna grab something around potentially from one of the papers and try to read it.
As you go to read one of the papers,
I love that Lynn is just continuing to go around in the circle.
Linbot is helpful. Linbot is controlling her automatons.
It says here this thing is called a Linbot. Fascinating.
As you find a ledger, basically, as a lot of these do seem to look just like ledgers of some sort. It seems to be listing off various things that don't really stand out to you, other than, you see Alexandrite arms, Alexandrite legs, Alexandrite chassis, completed Alexandrite drones.
Alexandrite drones. Is that what this thing is? Steps out, waits for a thing to get around the corner again.
As you patiently wait for the drone, step by step it progresses. You hear its loud clanking and its rusted joints.
Excuse me, Alexandrite drone.
As it will stop.
Anything to report?
Sir Lukavi, 3 unidentified individuals are inside the facility.
All right, thank you. I'll look into that later. Got a lot of work to do.
Returning
Carry
to
on.
patrol. As it continues.
Bring my hand up to my ear. Okay, guys, I figured out what these things are called.
As you guys still descending the stairs, for quite a few floors, there is just a lot of collapsed rubble.
Mhm.
As you hear a sphere in your head again.
Did you find out how to turn it off?
Possibly.
Then what's the
It seems like they listen to me whenever I call out to them. They're called Alexandrite drones, but you have to sort of speak in authoritative to them.
Well, I can
They
do that.
seem to have a language all of their own. That's why I can hear them right now, because I'm using my comprehend languages ability.
Can you command it to stop?
Well, I tried doing that earlier, but it didn't seem to listen to me. As of right now, I'd say if you run into something, if it tries screeching at you, probably just leave it alone and try to leave it. It seems like they're going to try to ask you 3 times. Otherwise, it goes after you. This one remembers that you are here. I asked if I had anything to report, and it remembered the 3 of you.
Well, that's unsettling.
How sweet.
So just try not to have anything go crazy. I'm going to try to read one more of these things, and I'll try to catch up with you.
Well, let us know if you find something useful.
Perhaps if they have some way to be shut down without violence.
Most
Found
of
these
these
spare pieces of armor shows pieces of the metal chunk she found.
Ooh, what's this?
I don't know.
Most of these things appear to be ledgers, so I'm going to try to read something over at one of the little sections. Oh, Mimi, thanks for the torch, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm going to try to walk back into the place on the computers and find one of the papers that were on there instead of the ones that are in the back.
Alright.
Like you maybe just showing the metal of and the little strings, and I was like, huh, interesting. Oh, look, if you just tie these strings up, I think this could be a good garrote. like just pulls the wires.
Pretty.
As you
it's
go
pretty
looking through
strong.
their reports,
And because it's so tiny, I can carry it pretty easily.
and with your passive, you see a lot of reports. They seem to be listing off locations you've never heard of before. You at least assume their locations because it's like mentioning Alexandrite parts going to X, Y, Z, various places.
What is this?
One does stand out to you though.
Hmm?
Figaro.
I've never seen anything like this guy in Figaro, right?
Nope.
Does it look like there's a date or anything on these? How new do they look?
They do seem to be dated, but it's a dating system unrecognizable to you. Like, you guys would call it, like, you know, like, maybe, like, 2022 or something like that, while this says, like, 4,372.
It's a weird dating system. It's called eHarmony.
Oh no.
Does the papers themselves look like they have much wear to them?
Incredibly. Like, they are super fragile in your hands. You probably broke a few of them just by picking them up.
Ah,
Like
jeez.
toilet paper.
This is weird. Figaro. Whatever this is, it's old. Hey, Alexandrite drone.
As you will flag it down again,
Yeah.
it will stop. It'll look at you.
Remind me, for my work, how long ago was were the Alexandrite drones sent out to Figaro?
How long is it? The last shipment was sent. Where do I put this?
So glad I gave it Lord Eli's name. Also, why the fuck is Lord Eli's name work? These things are so fucking old.
Yeah, no, it takes a moment to process that. As it says, the last shipment has been sent out roughly 10,000 years ago.
There is just a blank smile on his face. Of course, thank you. Go, carry on.
Resuming patrol.
Sweats profusely.
As you guys step into this nice room, as you're on a little bit of a raised up area, as you see what look like strange platforms with cylinders underneath the table of them, going into various boxes, and then eventually heading out of the room, further down. Oh,
What?
and there's also this large metal circular thing.
The fuck is that?
My thoughts exactly. What is this? He leans over the edge a little, like, huh?
Did Mimi see, or is it like the edge is too high? She's like, hey.
It's a railing, like, you know, like a basic safety railing. You could technically just like hop straight down.
Okay.
That's. I need to see what this is about.
Follows, but she can't see without that light.
Thankfully, Nihilus has a light.
That's why
Yeah.
she's following.
Hey, Trin.
Oh, what?
How old is Lord Eli?
Let's see. How old was he around the time he was teaching me? How old was he?
You would say like he was in like his, you know, mid-late 20s maybe.
When he was teaching me, he was around his 20s. So I would say that puts him at about his late 30s.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll come
Why?
down to you guys in just a minute. I'll be right there.
Why does that matter?
No, don't worry
Mm.
about it. I'll be right there.
He looks very good for his age.
Yeah, he fucking does.
I mean, I wouldn't know at this point. I haven't seen him in. Okay.
He looks
Uh,
great.
Hmm. Now it's just like circling this fucking giant metal ring. Like what? We should have brought Juliet down here. She's the
Just
smarts.
minus the skulls.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's no skulls all over it.
No, it does not look satanic, though it is still covered in chains and spiky.
What is this monstrous thing? Just like circling it.
Mimi's gonna
Is it-
touch it.
Is this wall this area right here?
Nihilus is just,
You
Nihilus
are.
just
This is
looking
this
at
is
it.
like a box. You would be climbing on top of it.
Okay.
Nihilus is
Climb,
just
climb,
looking at it
climb.
like, oh, and look at these chains. They could so
Climb, climb,
easily
climb.
hold skulls, but
As
they're
you
not.
walk across this, the steps are a little wobbly. You notice the like cylinders underneath it roll. It's
Oh.
it seems like it could if you like push something along it, it would go along a lot easier.
Looks like some weird kind of portal. Or at least a portal would be in here.
I
what
suppose
the-
so.
But if it is a portal, to what and for what?
No, it's kind of like just like looks at it, stares at this like the bottom of this portal for a second, and you just Mimi and Trin just see him like pull his foot back.
What are you doing?
He's about to kick it.
Hey, don't kick it. We don't know what this
There's
You
a
kick
pause
it?
for a second. Kick.
You
What?
kick it as hard as you can. There is a loud metal ringing that echoes through the place. As a sphere, you're on your way down. You manage to even hear it as you
Oh, no.
hit the floor.
We didn't push a button. We didn't. Now let's kick the thing.
How many floors did you guys go down?
Several.
All right.
Well, I
The-
think we're all the way down, actually.
The first one without any rubble, I'll just go to.
That is an accurate statement.
Well, I don't know. I thought that might have worked. I don't know how this is supposed to work.
This is pretty big. I'm gonna assume that this is to scale. How much of a jump is it from here to the little ledge part that looks right here?
It looks like there used to be like a little ramp, but it seems to have
Mhm.
broken down. You could easily hop it.
Hop, hop.
As you hop up onto it.
I can't be actually on
Hold
it.
on,
'cause
hold yourself up there, Squeaky. Get
Wanna
further
go-
up.
I'm gonna lock Trin in the air.
There we go.
There.
Be careful with that power. You might unlock something important.
No way.
Also, Asphere, just for you, for correction, I'm assuming you said it as you actually said it, where you just said his last name.
Sure. I said the thing. Sure, man.
As you arrive, you notice them climbing all over some strange metallic sphere circle.
You're like lifting. If maybe one's up, now it's like lifting her up on the other ledge.
He's just walking his way in here, just like he's like, yeah, I should have expected this.
It's a little bit spiky, but honestly, like if you like made this thing maybe like 4 times larger, started rotating it, it would make like a really nice blitzball ring.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
Well, we found this weird thing and sticks head into the hole. No, it looks like a portal, but it goes nowhere.
Portcullis to something.
I don't know if that's
Just
a
hops-
portal.
Just hops through the ring into the other side. Just like, oh, up. Yep, no portal.
It
Just a
might not
ring.
be a portal. That might be a generator.
Generator.
What's it supposed to generate?
And
I've
how?
only ever seen them generate water.
Whoa.
Huh. Well, what would water do in a place like this? That's nonsensical.
You can just make water?
Well, I mean,
You
they
have crystals
can
for that.
do just about anything. Yeah, with magicite and things like that.
We have
um,
water crystals for our baths and such. It's not.
I mean, yeah, but
outlandish.
This is-
water is supposed to appear like, oh.
Well, I
okay.
don't know if that's exactly what this is. It looks a lot smaller than what I'm used to, but make this thing like, I don't know, like 40 times bigger. You got a good blitzball. You got a good blitzball field generator.
Hmm.
As
Can I-
Sphere, given where you're standing, with your torch in hand, you do notice there are a lot of buttons on this thing.
I will not tell them that.
None of them seem to be labeled. Or rather, there are spots for labels, but they've been worn away.
I will start like just observing them, looking over toward them. Hey guys, how much are we? How curious are we of this place?
Depends. What's in this thing? He's like he like puts the torch in.
In the
Oh,
hole?
there's just like a
Here.
fucking hole there.
Yeah.
Where does this lead?
It seems to go down onto another floor. You can faintly see in it, as it seems to have, like the boxes near you, but much larger.
Ooh, I can see very large boxes down there. I don't know how far the drop is.
So why are you
Um,
asking about Lord Eli?
Be like a 40-foot drop.
Well,
40
I mean,
feet.
I gave Lord
I
Eli's
have the
name
rope.
to. I gave Lord Eli's name to come into this place, and I just thought, yeah, it's kind of weird.
I mean, been
Though, to
trying
be
to think of
fair,
potential reasons why Lord Eli's name could be tied to any of this.
well,
So,
I mean,
to be
it could- it-
fair, it never called me Eli. It called me what was the last name again, Jake?
Lucavi.
Lucavi,
It called me Lucavi, or Mr. Lucavi.
Mr. Lucavi.
So maybe it's a ancestor of Lord Eli or something.
Maybe it could be. I mean,
Besides, whenever I had asked the creature, apparently these Alexandrite drones, apparently they were sent all over the fucking world, and some of them were sent to Figaro, and it says Figaro on there, not Gilded Cactar, so that's one thing. But also, I've never
Mhm.
seen anything like this, and whenever I asked the Alexandrite drone how long ago they sent it out, he said it was just like a mere 10,000 years.
mere
That's-
10,000 years.
That's
Well, he didn't say
something.
mere 10,000 years. I'm using that for emphasis.
Well,
So while this is happening, Mimi came up saying I have rope. Nihilus has been tying rope around Mimi's wings.
yep.
Oh no.
Yeah,
As
don't
you
worry,
two are
I've been drawing
talking-
the next room.
Yeah, cool.
There.
So that's just been happening while you two have been talking.
Dun 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 dun.
Exactly. So
Yep.
Nihilus hands you the torch, and it's like, oh, 10,000 years. That's very. This place is very unsettling. Hold on one second. As you see Mimi about to go down the hall.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Two Imperials just like,
Oh, thank God, they're all away from this. I'm gonna start pushing a button.
You push a few buttons. Nothing seems to happen with them.
So there was a room down there. So
Not even this big
yeah, but
red
that's
button.
a hole.
Very unfortunately, no. You were
Yeah,
sure
that
the
would've-
big red button would do something.
What if it's a sandworm?
It's me size.
I have the rope. I'll pull her out.
Hey guys, if you go down there, see if you can find like any sort of how do I explain that to you? Do you guys know what a power generator is?
What?
Huh?
The what?
All right, let's go down the hole.
I mean,
You just said that. You just said that was a generator. Points at the thing.
No, that's a different kind of generator. That generates matter. You could call it kind of like a matter generator, I guess. I don't really know the full name for it.
Why is
I'm
it
not even
so
sure if that's what it
foreboding with the
is.
skulls on it?
There's no skulls there. We were told that by God.
But
The skulls are a figment of your imagination.
The spikes are there, though. That's pretty menacing. I kind of like it. This aesthetic. If the Republic had this kind of aesthetic more often, maybe it'd be more respectable.
Mimi, you
I
descend
don't like
into the
that.
hole.
I don't like that. That's what you take from this.
I don't
And-
agree.
As like your guys like looking at the portal and talking and whatnot, just like motioning Mimi to go in the hole.
Oh god damn it! Stomps
What do you
in
do?
the hole.
I got rope. Wait.
Hop.
Jumps in the hole.
You guys, you all descending down the rope with the Mimi on the end of.
Yep.
You guys are jumping down a 40-foot hole.
Yeah,
No,
that's why I tied rope
we're
around it.
using the Mimi rope.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
thank God.
We're sliding down the Mimi rope.
How are
Just-
you both so heavy yet small?
Just give me athletics and just don't nat one.
Nihilus, if anything happens up there, I'm gonna tell you to press something.
Okay.
It's all muscle.
Just watch the matter generator hops down.
Okay, I've got a +1.
Did they just leave me up here in the? I'm left up here in the dark, aren't I?
Yes.
That is a 10. With
All
my
right, so you
acrobatics
climb
and
down
a +1.
fine.
I'll give you the torch that Mimi gave me. Here you go, buddy.
As
Uh,
you're
That's
given
nice.
a light.
Awesome.
This continues.
Yeah, this is continue.
I was too heartbroken to delete this to make room, so I just decided to delete all the staircase rooms.
Okay. What is my purpose? To walk in circles. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh my god.
Two C's.
Oh god, haven't seen those in so long.
I missed them.
Miss what?
The boxes.
Oh. Boxes.
As you three descend. On the edge of this area where Mimi is, and you guys get off of, there seem to be chains that should have been going upward, but have broken off.
Ah. I'm sure
As-
that's fine.
As you look around the room. You see a large device in front of you. It does technically have an entrance here. There's a bit of rubble around the room.
Doot, 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 doot. Guys, I wanna see if I can open it, but last time I opened something, a robot came out of it.
You want me to open it instead?
You don't have a track record for robots. Maybe we should. Oh, there goes Mimi.
Mimi, you want to try and open this?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Here you go. -2.
With those
20,
fucking
20,
baby
20.
I
arms.
got this.
20, 20, 20. 0.
Mimi.
Perfect. That's perfect.
Roll a 0. As
Adrian,
you
you
try
gotta be
your
hanging on
hardest,
that
you
door,
see
like,
Mimi putting everything she's got into this.
Like feet on the wall, pulling.
All right. You see him like crack his knuckles. He like cracks his fingers. He stretches a bit. He reaches over, picks up Mimi, steps to the side. Hey, you want to try to get this open, Tren?
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Okay.
Trin, you want to try and open it?
We will do an attempting. We will use a good boy coin.
All right, you'll get advantage on this.
That is a 1 or an 11.
With a 13, it'll take you a bit, and it will be very loud as you slowly pull it open. This thing basically having rusted shut, grinded.
God, fuck.
As inside here, you see a bunch of...
What's going on down there? What's all that noise?
It's okay, darling. We just found a lot more of those automaton dolls. Oh god.
They seem to be, like,
Oh,
curled
Lord.
up, extremely rusted over. Some of them don't appear to be finished.
Just move this one, like.
As you try to push it, give me a strength check.
Yay. Fucking slip and knock my face into it. 12.
As with a 14, because you're adding on your athletics, it's a very heavy, solid chunk of metal. It's heavier than Nihilus.
God, fuck!
You feel like you might be trying to push 2 Nihiluses.
What the hell? What are these made out of?
Metal.
Okay, fine, thanks.
As along the sides here, there seem to be, like, kind of rusted up arms and gears. And they are just retracted enough for you to, like, squeeze by.
God, fuck, I already hate everything about this place.
Mimi, there's
Out of the
plenty of
door.
room for you.
As well? Oh yeah, I'm gonna skip around if I have to.
I'm gonna
As-
assume that. Oh, I'm gonna assume that like this little area here is nothing important.
Again, there's a lot of, like, arms. They seem to have, like, saws and various appendages attached to them on the sides.
Yeah.
As I walk
was-
by, I'm just gonna be like, at ease, boys.
As you'll take your time. I'm not going to make you roll for each individual
Yeah.
one. As you're going to go and open this one.
I'm glad
Yeah.
they don't respond.
As you open this one, it is, again, full of arms and hands like the other one. And it is just filled with parts that seem to be completely rusted, broken apart.
Can Mimi get ahead and use it as a helmet?
You could fit one on your head, yes. You
I will
could
do
grab
that.
like the shell that covers their glowing eye and fit one on your head.
Mimi will do that.
Goodness, what is all this, and what's it for?
Oh, look
like
at
a
you,
factory.
Alexandrite Mimi.
Beep boop.
It's like
Yeah, beep boop.
As
It's
yet,
it's like some
to
kind of factory.
that's a wall at this point. You're inside the
A wall.
box.
Hold on 1 second. Mimi's here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 40, 70, 80. I have 60. I have like 60 feet of rope left.
Let me know when
Oh,
you
Mimi.
hit 0 and Mimi tries to walk.
Nothing here.
Let's check outside. Maybe there's some sort of a mechanism or something we can mess around with.
Oh, Mimi.
When you're on this walkway part, by the way, you can just step down.
Oh.
They're conveyor belts.
Blip. Oh, okay.
Mimi, you might want to go back in and around with that rope on you.
Just
As
yeah.
you start
just-
gathering up the rope as you walk through.
Yeah.
Also, you
Ah.
can step in these places. There's just rubble there.
Whenever I go out to like this side, is there any sort of mechanism on either of these like things?
You see a control console on this side of it. Again, like another computer just embedded into the machinery. And right here is a big lever.
Oh,
Hmm.
Trin, does that console over there turn on? Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Okay.
Do you see anything you can press?
Yeah, there's some
Looks-
clackety clacks on it, like upstairs.
Kind of. Am I supposed to press it?
Yeah, anything big and red?
Looks again.
On the stand right next to it, there does seem to be a red button.
Yeah.
Slam it down. You got this.
Earlier you were talking about not pushing any buttons, and the reason we're even still in this place is because you pushed a button.
Yeah, but you guys are interested too.
I'm also interested in being able to get out of here alive, Sphere.
Well, why don't we just leave then? I mean, nothing's bothering us.
You're right. Why don't we just leave?
Motions over to the freaking exit.
Punches the button, moves forward.
As you slam your fist down on the big red button, nothing happens.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Though I guess Trin has to be dramatic about it. Look at me, I'm Trin. Yoink! I pull the lever.
Give me a strength check.
Go, 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 go.
Oh wait, if it's rusted over like the walls, can I do something first?
Oh, what do you want to do?
Could I prestidigitation some of the rust off?
Yeah, we'll give you an advantage on that check.
Yeah.
Because like rust is a little more complicated than just being dirty and stuff like that, but it'll have some effect. As that's an 11.
Yeah.
You struggle and put all of your might into this, as with that prestidigitation, it is loosened just enough as you push it over.
Let's go.
And from above, for you too, Nihilus, blinding bright lights start from the ceiling.
As he does this and he sees this happen, he's like, power. Yeah.
Dude, my eyes. What happened? Hello?
You're
I
looking
turned
down the
on
hole.
the power.
Why would you do that?
Oh god.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Why would you do that?
I think
Now
should
we can
start
actually see what those things up there do.
I think we should start getting back up. Mimi into the position. Blip.
We.
Grab onto Mimi and rope. Going up! Hurry up, Asphere! Hurry up, Asphere! Pull, Nihilus! Pull! 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 He
No,
wants
that's
to
so
stay!
If you turn the power on, does that mean it turned on all the robots?
Pull, Nihilus! Pull!
I mean, the machine hasn't started yet, so probably not.
Yeah, nothing seems to have happened with the machine.
Yeah, we're fine, man.
Pulling up.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
As you guys all get pulled up.
He's
And-
doing this all, Nihilus.
Let's take a quick 5-minute break.
He's
I like
doing
your
this all.
helmet. I like your new helmet, Mimi.
Beep.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a new drink. Hey, you guys should all go to the bathroom, get a drink. By the way, while I'm gone, just roll for initiative.
It's funny because Trin was like joking, like he's doomed us all, Nihilus, let's go! and then this is gonna happen. You actually doomed us all.
I got an 8.
No, better.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm fine. I can just run.
I got a 10.
I got a 12 plus 7, so I got a 19.
Jesus Christ.
I am also gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Beep boop. Indeed.
10 plus 5 is a 15 then. Yeah.
Good. Snapshots, man. I can't fucking believe you turned the power. What were the odds of that?
He's doomed us all. We're going to die.
There's a
I
lot of
can't
Alex-
believe that surprises you.
It's just like, wait, why do you get to fucking push buttons? And you tell us not to push buttons. Now you're telling me to put. Why can't we just leave?
You know, call me crazy, but maybe Alexandrite was used to build Alexander. Because Alexander's a weapon. And these are Alexandrite drones.
Maybe.
And then we find out Alexander's just built out of like just regular steel. It has nothing to do with Alexandrite at all. Just made out of steel and paper clips, and that's it.
Now you're thinking with your dipstick, Johnny.
I got this cool helmet now.
Hey guys, how are all of you? Hey chat,
I'm a little
how are
bit-
you doing?
I'm jealous about that helmet.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really
There you
sick
go.
helmet.
Great
Really
helmet.
cool.
You know, I thought we were gonna reach town today.
Nah.
You dropped a hole in front of us. Of course, we're gonna crawl down like a bunch of gremlins.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Listen, you didn't do it the first time.
Yeah. And that was for a good reason. It was to avoid this.
Yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you, chat? You guys having fun today? I think we're all having some fun today.
should have got arm pieces too and just go full
You
on.
just have a
I
fucking
should
entire
have.
suit,
Yeah,
like a tiny
I
suit.
should have gotten like more pieces.
We go back to the computer room and we just grab a bunch of little bits of scrap metal
You
and just
did.
start taping it to yourself.
She did get a bunch of pieces of
You
scrap.
look like
I don't know what
a
it
fucking
was.
raider from Fallout.
She did get pieces of metal, but I don't know what it is. So if it's something she can put on, she'll try it on.
Yeah, I think this will work.
Fun. Hey.
Ah, fresh lemonade. In a can. So yeah. You guys did it. You turned the place on.
Awesome.
I wonder if lights turn out outside and on the fucking desert.
Don't you guys feel so brave and accomplished?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, we lost
Oh
Nico.
man. I lost Nico.
He
Oh,
fell
we'll
no.
give
down
him
the
a little bit to
toilet.
come back. Oh no, he fell in the toilet.
Hmm.
Listen, I think you guys did a great job turning this place on.
Yay.
You guys didn't even turn on the big machine down there, though. Who knows what it did?
I don't care. I want to go home. And by that, I mean I want to leave. I don't want to go back to Doma yet. We were
Well,
supposed to go to Republic and see Lord Eli. And oh, Lord Eli, how you doing? Now, instead we're gonna die.
Come on, you survived worse, right?
You're right. I'll set myself on fire again while you all run away. And you have fun explaining that to Kato that I killed myself. Have fun.
I don't think we will have fun with that at all.
Does this helmet give me extra hit points?
No.
Damn it.
If somebody is specifically trying to bonk you on the head, it may narratively help you out a little bit.
Yay. What if I'm the one trying to bonk them with my head?
It'll help you out a bit.
Nice.
I would definitely consider that acceptable for, like, a d4 of improvised weapon damage.
Yeah.
You know, I really wasn't expecting this today, but here we are.
I think it might be best to try and just get the fuck out of here.
To be fair, her head is 25% of her body.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
What in the fresh fuck is that?
What's what?
Don't worry about it. It's been there for a while. Not doing anything. Look at it. Just chilling.
Is something wrong, Anthony?
Fine.
That's fine. Just fucking Hexus, it's fine. Just fucking Fern Gully down here.
Please do the song.
The internet went boop. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Well, he is dead. I should rearrange you guys in your initiative order. By the way, Anthony, you have advantage if you want to use it on your initiative.
Sure.
You know, I'm really glad I don't have to change this thing's name from question mark, question mark, question mark.
Hey, 17. That's way better than the last one.
Yeah. You have
Oh.
17. Squeaky's a 15. Eco's is 19. Yeah, you still don't have initiative, right? And you have a 3. Order is gonna be a sphere. Nihilus. Rin. Okay, all of you got more than a 10.
Oh god.
Oh
What is
my
that?
God.
What?
It's the fucking villain song from Ferngully.
Oh god.
Please, I don't want to get copyrighted.
I don't know, actually.
Please,
Oops, I
please.
forgot.
I don't want to risk that. Thank you. It was
That'd be-
beautiful.
That'd been cool, though.
Deco says his net is out, and he says summon Titan and punch a lot.
Alright, he'll summon Titan to his side. And I'll gently assume his actions. It's damn it. Actually, a problem he's not here.
He said summon Titan and punch.
Yeah. It's
It can't be punched, can it?
no, it's not
It
that.
looks like a puff of smoke.
Other things.
Oh.
As
Uh-oh.
it looks at all of you, what would you like to do?
Beep boop.
Eli Lukavi!
Oh yeah, just for reference for you, Nihilus, you missed it through the blinding lights, but the portal is glowing and this thing is attached to it.
What is that? I just want a day. A day, Nihilus, a day!
As
Sorry.
it looks around rather confused for a moment, then back at all of you. It speaks in a language you guys don't understand. Nihilus, give me that good old arcane check real quick though.
Arcane. 16.
You recognize the language though you don't speak it yourself. It's definitely demonic.
No.
As
Why is it speaking demonic?
What
Demonic?
costs aid to the team?
as you start casting aid, you draw its attention.
Deco's here.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank God you're back.
Do you have comprehend
Sorry
language?
about that.
No problem, man. Do you still have comprehend languages up, by the way?
Yeah, it lasts an hour.
Waves, hello.
Yeah, it lasts an hour.
Like, hi.
Cool. It spoke demonic to us, and I don't know what it said. What did it?
Ah.
What did it say? A spear?
As a spear, it seems to be saying, "What is this place? Why have you summoned me?"
Hey, you're in a underground ruin. Sorry, we just turned on the power. My name's the Sphere. Who are you?
Free me from this wretched circle. As it goes to like look back and touch at the portal, but the portal seems to shock it very slightly.
Definitely. We'll definitely do that. Could you tell me who you are first?
It seems almost puzzled by that question for a bit. Malice.
Does that come to mind anything, Jake?
Absolutely not. It seems to have just described an emotion.
Aha. Malice. Right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
With my knowledge of demonic entities, does that name ring a bell to my brain?
Give
My
me
tiny
another.
lizard brain.
Give me an arcane check.
Oh, my arcane check. I have good arcane.
Fuck me, 10.
Uh,
I have really good arcane.
as you try to think it over as best you can, that could be its name. It could be what it is.
Hmm. Not just like. Esther, what are you doing?
Well, I was talking to it, so I moved.
Okay.
As you step forward.
I feel like I would have stepped forward whenever I was talking to him. So yeah,
Yeah.
trying not to seem antagonistic toward it or anything.
What does it want? Sphere.
Just a second now. It's just a second. So, do you have any idea why you're here?
You summoned me.
I mean, I am a summoner, but I don't believe I'm that good.
By
Free
accident?
me from this wretched portal.
This isn't ours. We'll have to figure out how to work it and see if how best we can do this.
Destroy it.
What did they?
He wants us to destroy the portal.
Wait, can we just switch it back off?
I mean, I'm not going back down there.
That might work. Give me a minute. I'll go down and turn it off.
Give me
I
a
say to the
charisma.
thing. Do-do-do-do.
Go.
Da-da-da-da.
Asking for patience from this thing.
14 plus 3.
It hisses and slams its fist down into the conveyor belt. As
Oh.
you notice from its touch, it just seems to wither away into dust.
No.
Hurry.
You know what? I'll try to use the buttons on the console here. That should be a lot quicker.
There are definitely buttons.
I will make my way back around toward where the big red button was.
Try and help me switch the thing off. We can go and switch it off ourselves down there.
Do you want to hit the big red button?
I would like to
Yeah.
hit the big red button.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Lord.
Let's do that.
Well,
As-
Nihilus is helping them.
Before you guys go down, you hear a blaring alarm going off.
Huh?
What the? What?
I hate it here.
As from the ceiling drop down.
Oh.
As there is screeching in a language you guys don't understand. The portal violently shuts off. And
I did it.
for you, Sphere, you hear it blaring containment breach over and over and over.
I look to them. Are they looking at the thing?
Yes, and they assume a hostile stance.
Okay, well, we'll just be on our way then. Come on, guys.
What? What?
Um.
Just grabs Mimi and runs. Go, go, go!
Wait, what?
Uh,
What?
Titan attack!
No, Titan is not attacking. We're
It's
leaving.
okay. You can just summon a new one. He can
We're
distract
leaving.
them.
It's what we're doing.
So you guys opt to run.
Not just like runs the other way around the portal.
Doop 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 boop boop boop.
Like carrying Mimi like a football. Just running.
I hope you enjoy your freedom, Malice. Goodbye.
I hate everything about today.
As
Go, go, go!
it screams out at all of you.
Oh, go, go!
Traitors!
I helped you! I
don't
did
even
the thing
know.
you told me to do!
I don't
As-
even know who he is!
The robots start attacking it,
I
and you
fucking
guys
hate the
flee the
Republic!
room. As you're back in the stairwell,
Jake, Jake,
Nope.
he called me a traitor.
yeah.
I look back toward my boy Malice back there.
What?
Why are you going back? Are you thinking about going back? Oh, what has he ever done for us? What has he ever done for us? What has he done but make my day harder? No, absolutely not. I'm leaving. I'm going back to the cart. I'm gonna have my fill of water and
So I guess that means the rest of the party doesn't need their bonus action, so I'm gonna summon Ifrit.
no, I'm gonna use my bonus action to fuck off. I'm gonna use my bonus action to fucking
So, Asphere, you're staying.
I'm staying for a moment. I'm not staying.
Yeah, yeah.
Staying.
No.
I'm staying for a moment.
As
You're
you
not getting
guys
my
are
bonus
all.
action.
No, Mimi's staying too.
Alright, so
We're
you're
just
gonna
not leaving
stay
him alone in
behind.
there.
Nihilus? Titan will obviously stay with you.
I'm going to be leaving as soon as I'm done with this, but I don't want this man to think that we are traitors. I would like to help him before I leave.
Man, am I getting a head start? Am I getting a head start now, Liz? Yeah, run. Let's
Nihilus,
check
are you
first.
staying or going?
Will I stay or will I go? I'll let you know that I go. Bye.
If
Call
the
me call me Choco shit, I don't care.
That's like turns to fucking Trin and just says, "Get the cart ready."
Choco shit and I don't care.
Ah.
As you guys stay behind for just a second to, and Asphere, you're going to gather energy to try and summon Ifrit.
Yup.
You mean Nihilus? You giving your bonuses?
I'm not
Yep.
gonna sick Titan on him, but I'm gonna sick Ifrit on him.
I'm not
Yeah.
hitting him.
As give me those 8d6.
I would
Oh.
like to target the automatons, and I would like to target the freaking Noctilus crown.
All right.
You don't. Is it so you can designate what this hits, huh?
Yeah, I don't have it. It
Ignores allies.
and I'm considering him currently an ally because I did not betray him. I did
Thankfully,
exactly
how it
what he
feels
told
about
me to
you
do.
is not relevant.
I did not do anything to him. I did exactly what he told me to do, and I don't want him coming and thinking that I want to have some kind of high ground. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit these things at 8d6 fire damage.
Roll 8d6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
As they'll each take 28 damage. And with that, they are all decently singed. It's not as effective as you think it could be, but it does do a decent amount of damage to them. As the Malice in particular seems to have focused on these things over you guys.
Good luck, Malice. I'm gonna leave now.
As you guys retreat. As Trin, you are the first to the surface. And as
We did a good thing helping him, right? Like we're the ones that put him in that situation. I feel like we did a good thing there.
I should bury you when we get out of here.
not long behind you is the rest, as everybody's looking at you like, what's going on?
Go, go, Boko, strap, Boko. Let's go, Boko.
Hop.
In the cart, everyone move. Go, go, go.
As you guys will leave this area.
Spear, press something he shouldn't have.
I didn't press anything that I shouldn't have. I did the exact thing that I was asked to do.
What were you asked to do?
He told me to get him out of that thing, and I got him out of it.
I'll just go. He's like, everyone in the cart, come on, come on.
As how far are you guys going? As it is
Yeah.
still night.
Yes.
Well, it's time to go.
Okay. All right, Poco, gotta pull a double tonight. Go, go, go. Getting extra treats today.
As you guys will venture a little bit further before finding safety.
Ah.
Well, that place was weird.
Once we get to like a safe, we feel like we're in a safe like distance away and all that. Na's gonna stop Boko. And he's gonna stop. He's gonna stop. Get somewhere safe and just get off Boko and just sit down for a second. Ugh.
Just to make sure we have a little bit more room in the place, I'm just gonna put Titan
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Why?
What happened down there? Yeah, actually, what happened?
Why did you turn the power back on?
That's what we were doing.
We'll just climb down there and turn it off. Maybe he would get sucked back through it.
You know, whenever I pressed the thing, that the gate turned off, right, Nihilus? And then after it turned off, these things are like, we're saying security breach. I think if we would have turned it off, the same thing would have happened, except we would have been stuck in there.
I was muted. No, because we
Okay.
could have just left. We didn't have to press anything. Ever.
You
We didn't even have to go down deeper.
Then why did you go down deeper?
Because you went down
After the
deeper.
thing, after the thing turned on, why did you guys go down deeper? I told you guys to leave the room.
We were playing with things we didn't understand.
Whenever we went into that first room and that first adamantite thing showed up, I was like, get out of here. This thing is going to attack you. And you guys decide, oh, let's just keep going down then. And now
And
you're
you
getting on
turned
me
it
for going down?
But you turned it on in the first place.
Oh, yes, I turned it. I definitely meant to do something like that.
Quit it. I was the one that found the entry and got in there in the first place.
If you two want to look for someone to blame, then I cannot wait to get to Republic after all.
We did listen to you, you know. You said not to press anything. And then the moment we start pressing buttons again, we get into that whole mess. But I guess we're sorry for, trying to help undo your little fuck-ups.
Undo my little fuck-ups. What
Yeah,
exactly
don't-
would have
Guys,
happened?
quit it, okay? Quit it. That's enough.
We're all yelling for no reason. I'm sorry. Esphir, I'm sorry. I am. It's not your fault. We couldn't have known any of what was happening that could have happened down there. You're right. I'm sorry. You were doing things we really shouldn't have done. Not just by going deeper, just by touching any of that. Whatever all that was.
Whatever all that was, it was something that was amazingly old. I wish we could have figured out more about that portal.
Whatever it was holding a demon inside of it.
No, it wasn't holding a demon inside of it. He said he was summoned. He
Oh,
seemed
speaking-
just as confused as everything else. They weren't holding a demon, they were summoning demons.
Why would something so filled with Republic-looking technology be summoning demons?
I just want to know
Right.
why it's apparent. I just want to know why apparently Lord Eli was involved.
No, it's just like he just sighs and just takes a few steps and then looks to the others like, "Oh, right. You guys don't know."
Listen,
Now this explains the situation. Explains what happened down there.
that That all sounds very intense. But I mean, hey, you all got out without a scratch, right? All's well that ends well.
No way Lord Eli's involved in something like that.
Family name apparently is attached to something. Legacies can be traced back that far, I guess. Apparently, there's records of that. If what a sphere found was accurate.
The only way we could have found out anything more was to get on those computers. That's why whenever I went down, I was saying maybe there's a generator down there. You know, the thing we were saying when we were looking at the portal. And there was, and we turned it on. Unfortunately, we couldn't see what's going on in the computers, though.
Oh. You said you found something about Alex, these things being sent to places?
Yeah, there was a lot of names of different places listed down. The only one that I even remotely knew anything about was Figaro, though.
You still have that book?
It wasn't a book. It was more like a list. He's gonna reach into the bag that he has, pull out the two things, the ledger and the whatever the other thing was, the document that was like talking about the deployment.
Yeah.
Looking at these things, is it still I still can't read this unknown language, huh?
Yep.
Well,
This one's talking about what those things were. Adamantite, somethings, drones or something. And this one here was talking about where they're deployed to. Whenever I talked to the one that we had turned on before, I had asked it when the last shipment of them or when the last time something was shipped off to Figaro. And they said the last shipment was around 10,000 years ago.
huh.
And I'll tell you this, I believe it. Most of those documents that I touched basically crumbled.
10,000 years ago. It was it Alexandrite or Adamantite?
Adamantite. Or was it Alexandrite? What was it, Jake?
Alexandrite.
Alexandrite.
What is Alexandr? Is that familiar?
We know of Alexander.
Yeah.
We know of two Alexanders.
Yeah, the spelling like this.
Alexandr. Okay. Oh no, is Alexandrite an ore that's familiar at all to
No.
me or really anyone? Oh.
It doesn't
like
sound
only-
like any special metal or anything to you.
I can
Huh.
only assume this has to do with, well, what we've already talked about, right? Some sort of... He looks to Titan's gym. The same thing we found out before from the ghost in the underground area. Whenever I was there, they said they were waiting for Alexander. Not only that, I know that apparently the Great Will was involved in everything. Some sort of a weapon to fight against gods. Maybe that's what these are.
Those little things.
Well, and the not so little thing we found. Somehow combining mechanics with demonology.
That sounds disgusting and something that should never be done under any circumstances. I understand Magitech is all fancy and shiny or whatever, but even that's a bit too far if you ask me.
This was 10,000 years ago.
I guess standards have improved since then.
It
I
is why
don't
we have
think-
those bands on it at home.
They'll let you other places, right. Other places. Can you what other places were these things sent to? If
He
they were
holds-
sent,
He just kind of holds up the ledger. I can read them, but nothing really comes to mind whenever I see these names.
oh. If you found one of these things, maybe there's more somewhere, buried, forgotten. And if Figaro is on this list, maybe buried deep under there too.
I'm thinking if Figaro's on this list, then maybe the only thing I can think of that's old is whatever this thing is talking about is potentially again maybe the temple to the Great Will.
What are the odds you think we'll find those computer things in that temple?
Probably pretty high. Again, in a different way, they're mostly used by rich people. I've never seen really some of them used up close, but did the ones that I saw inside the area just then, Jake, did they look different? Did they look older or anything like that?
They looked sleeker, is a good way to put it.
Ooh.
It's
Ones you think of are like kind of huge, rather like they can take up an entire room.
The stuff that we saw down there, that were crazy. Whenever I was hoping to turn the power on to check them out, but they were far too small to be computers, really. They were definitely computers, but I don't think that anything that we have at the Republic even compare to it. Again, that's why I was hoping to turn the power on to check them out.
maybe we can go back there in a couple weeks. Maybe that thing would either have been killed or moved on.
It seemed just as confused as we were. Whenever asked its name, it even seemed confused. I didn't feel right leaving it alone, especially after it yelled after us and called us traitors. It just didn't feel right.
I suppose I could understand with a different thing calling me a traitor. Whatever that is, I'm not sure, honestly.
It didn't do us any harm, mostly, is what I was talking about.
Hmm.
It was just confused and angry. I mean, if it did do us any harm, obviously, yeah, to heck with that thing, right? But, like, I technically put it in that position, so I wanted to do what we could to stop it from being completely destroyed.
We just aren't equipped to deal with whatever any of that was. I don't think. I'm not sure.
Those machines look pretty old. I think we might have been able to take them, but looking down at what Trin and Mimi saw below, they had a lot of them.
I mean, I could say I could fight off an army, but I don't think I could live doing it. But who knows? Maybe the Machina down there would have been more brittle than people. I don't know what this Alexandrite stuff is supposed to be. I've never heard of it.
I can only make assumptions based on the stuff we've already been talked about before. Alexandrite and a weapon made called Alexander. There has to be something connected there.
Maybe. Or when or if I hit it with a sword, my sword would shatter. Or it would break underneath it. Who knows? We'll find more of these things, I'm sure, if we can go look for them. Who knows? Maybe some of those places in that book are still around, but maybe just a bit of a different name.
Whenever I was doing the stuff over at the Gilded Cactar, whenever I was, again, kind of running off, being distracting and all that good stuff, I was never the one to actually do any of the, well, hard work. But we stole kind of everything, including stuff from computers, so if some of these places I haven't heard of, maybe some of the others have. Maybe Meteor or Holy knows something about it?
Well, hopefully we can find them as soon as we get there.
If they're still around.
Yeah. If they are.
Well, from how it sounds at least, in a really weird way, maybe we'll find more stuff at Figaro?
Yeah.
Gonna smile a little at it being called Figaro.
I managed to get some of these pieces. I don't know if it's worth anything, but if you want these, maybe
What-
she'll offer the pieces that she took from those boxes.
No,
So-
those are yours. They go with your helmet.
I still think those weird strings should be used as a good weapon.
Those are wires.
That's what a wire looks.
Oh,
It looks more like a garrote. Still.
I'm gonna be using it as a rope.
Shrug.
Not that much of it, but you could definitely like tie it to something for like extra leverage.
Just put a metal object, like a pointy metal object, and just start swirling it around her like a cowboy.
Lasso.
Yep, just hit people with it.
Amazing. Look how versatile these wires are.
Well, I'll confess I am thoroughly confused by all of this, but
We once again delve into a place we shouldn't have, touch things we shouldn't have touched, and mess with things that are beyond our comprehension. Seems pretty normal stuff for me. I'm gonna be honest.
The one thing that baffles me is that wasn't as hidden as I would think it would have been. But it looks like nobody's really done anything there for forever.
You had to crawl through a hole in the ground to get to the stairs.
Yeah,
It's
but
pretty well hidden.
the hole was just kind of there.
it was a little bit hidden. Mimi had to like uncover it.
It's also surrounded by ruins. You'd think somebody would want to go down into them at some point, you know?
Well, does anyone in the Republic give a crap about your history?
We're
Treasure
right
hunters
next
are a
to the
thing.
we're right next to the main city.
Some people just don't care. From what you told about it, it seems most people were being more worried about survival than learning about the past.
We're like right here though. Like it's like there.
Understandably, but still, my point stands. How come this place seems so untouched? Incidentally, I did find this little tonberry carving on one of those little boxes.
You kept that?
Well, I heard you call my name, so I just kind of honestly put it in my bag. And that robot popped up out of nowhere. You could have probably found more interesting things if you didn't let that out.
Narrows eyes at.
We'll always go back. And you can find more interesting little carvings in these rooms. Gods know those computer things I don't understand. This I understand.
Also, here, want to give me a quick... this is all information that'll be available to you. Give me an investigation check.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a Fey thing, but it's
20.
ancient.
Ooh, I got a 20.
As you're considering the place from on the whole, it is buried under the sands of the desert, which, you know, dunes rise and fall, and while you do have a culture of, like, treasure hunters, there are plenty of people who will, like, try to scour and scrap outside the cities. A lot of them don't come back.
Mhm.
And ideally, you guys have been going at not the fastest pace you can, but pretty decently fast. You aren't, like, running in a large caravan or anything like that. You're making good time compared to how most people travel around.
Yeah, we spent half the night running even more.
I have a thought about something if you guys care to listen to it.
Despite all of our disagreements and how often we actually yell at each other, I'm always open to hear what you have to say.
Remember what Oreo said
About what specifically?
about the weird rain and everything happening around the desert?
Well, yeah, raining monsters.
Maybe whatever was going on around there, or whatever kind of weird weather or whatever's been happening around Figaro, maybe something like that unearthed this place.
Maybe. I wonder what other places might have, other things that might have uncovered in that chaos. Well,
It would have been nice to rest at the ruins, but oh well, we're out here now.
we'll be all right. We're not that much farther from Figaro, right?
Yeah, should be there in no time at all, right, guys?
Another day or so, maybe.
You forget who's pulling our cart.
You hear a proud queh from the front.
Look, she's not even nearly tied.
Wants to say that that the caravan he was on made it in 2 days, but doesn't want to disappoint Boko.
Trin, you're all technically in the cart. I was just having you out there for.
Well, now I'm super in the cart.
I'm super duper inside. I'm in my little hidden cart compartment. My cartpartment.
Well, let's get some rest for the night, okay?
Yeah. I think we can all do with short rest. I think.
I think we need more than a short one. We've been walking all day.
Boko has been walking all
Fair point.
day. I was gonna give Boko some treats. Yeah, we're good reinforcement for all this cart pulling. Extra food.
Well, now
Nice.
everybody gets to go in the car. I gotta take out twice.
Yeah, because now the conversation is over. You all go to sleep for the night.
I'm giving Boko 3 rations before I go to bed.
You give Boko a feast. Trin,
Yep.
you're invited by Kato to cuddle again.
Purr.
In his,
Oh.
in his voluminous robes now.
Give me roses.
Looks
cold.
over.
As you guys have a lovely rest. And are almost to the city as you guys start traveling tomorrow. As the sun starts going down, you find a wagon on their way out. Well, technically a few wagons, and they stand out to you, Nihilus, as they seem to be pulled by... Well, okay, it kind of looks like Boko, but it obviously looks like a regular chocobo, but clad in metal. Its
What?
eyes glowing far ahead.
What is that?
Peak.
Is that a chocobo?
Boko ruffles herself defensively and pulls back a little as the wagon approaches you guys.
Have I seen anything like that, Jake?
Yeah, it's an automaton.
Easy, Boko.
Yeah, those are automatons.
Really rare and expensive, but you know.
Whoever this is, they're important.
As the person driving the caravan seems to like pull on the reins and stop. As a few people get out, you see some guards and a man just covered in lavish robes and jewelry. Oh there! How are all of you doing tonight?
Jake, do I have
Doing-
any fucking idea who this guy is?
No.
Doing fine. You know, been quite a long trip. We're eager to get to the Gilded Cacti.
Well, I mean, given your beast of burden, you could pull your way through the night. I think it would be thoroughly exhausted. But if you care to, share a fire with us for the night.
All these armed dudes. How many armed people are there?
I would say roughly like 6 guys.
And they all work. I assume they all like guns and shit.
Yes.
Cool. Well, your offer is tempting, Mr. or Sir.
Phillips.
Phillips. It's a pleasure to meet you and your acquaintances.
Name doesn't come to mind either, Jake?
Nope.
Okay.
But I need to consult with my passengers. They're an eager bunch before I can agree to such a thing, even as generous as it is.
Of
That's
course,
weird.
we'll be, well, making camp here anyway. It's gotten late, and we have a long way until we get back home with our fresh haul.
Back home. Where are you from, sir?
Well, this nice little border fortress to the north.
Border.
Let me try to remember the fucking name. The fuck is its name? Well, time to go make up a name.
Huh.
As he mentions this, Sphere, no reason, no need for you to roll. There is a fortress to the north. There are
Dustboro.
people that live beyond the reaches of the Republic in like the frozen wastelands across the mountains. They used to occasionally press down into here, raiding caravans, attacking the mining town to the north as well. Until that fortress was built to just block any passage without their permission.
What kind of hall are they talking about?
Find out. Oh, I see. Oh. What halls have you procured? You seem like a man who knows his way around the marketplace.
Just some luxuries for the hardworking soldiers there. And, for us, some personal enjoyments. Fort Condor, there we go.
Or Condor. Well, can't blame that. I'm sure all those hardworking men deserve a bit of a break from all that defending.
Along with the usual shipment of military equipment and such.
Well. Right. Well, one moment. And Mouse just kind of like turns and like goes into the car and like starts and talk. Addresses everyone. I don't know if I'm willing to trust anyone from the Republic yet. Especially an armed caravan with atomics out in front of it.
It's on the up and up as far as the story goes. I mean, there are soldiers up to the north that usually keep away bandits and such from the deserts. I don't know what kind of entertainment they could be procuring from the Cactar, except for maybe booze. But you'd think that they'd have easier access to something than come all the way down here.
You never know with those fortress towns. The Titans, but not much there, is it?
Mm.
Despite being recently conquered. Well, I think we should just keep pressing on until we go.
My gut says this doesn't bode well.
Besides, seeing all those rifles makes my gut burn for some reason. Probably a bad omen. Or maybe it's just my old bullet wound flaring up again. So, I think we should just go.
Are we gonna go all night or just until we're away from them?
Good question. How much farther are we from the cacti? Straight, you have the map.
We probably have, according to them, we probably have to go all night to get there.
Oh,
Could we do one thing before we leave?
sure. What's on your mind?
I'm curious about what kind of things that they're hauling throughout the desert. I could summon a familiar to see if I can check it out.
I suppose there'd be charm in that. They seem like they're alive. Makes sense. Like what they're saying makes sense to me. Public or no, luxuries are a terribly bad thing to give to people, especially if they're spending all the
Definitely,
time fighting off bandits.
He seems very cheerful for what Oreo's told us, though.
Maybe I should should we ask about what happened here? Like the monster ring?
Let me see if I can do this really quick and see if anything comes up of it. Otherwise, we should probably just go on. I agree with you. I don't really trust anybody here either. This guy's apparently seemingly really wealthy, but I've never heard of his name or seen his face around. There's a lot of people in the Gilded Cactar, obviously, but I don't know.
Send out your little scout. I think I'm gonna press him on the monster thing.
Jake, I want to try to summon a little spider.
Oh, you're gonna summon a little spider.
A little spider.
A little camel spider, because that's not a fucking horrible thing that people will notice.
I'm gonna try to summon a little spider while he's talking to the boy.
As you'll do that and you'll send it over. Just give me a stealth roll for it, and we'll use yours.
He's a
Stealth,
spider,
stealth.
Jake. They won't notice a little
Use your luck.
spider.
I would use your fucking lucky boys.
I will give you advantage for it.
Oh, yeah.
Hiya.
Ooh.
As your little spider will start sneaking on in. Nihilus?
I would like to see through my spider, by the way, and like as
Oh,
as
yeah,
he's
I
going
assumed.
through. Yeah.
Well, sir, they're delegating right now. Whether or not, some are tired, some are not tired. It's a whole, how it. I'm sure you understand how it is.
Completely.
But there was
Snore.
something I wanted.
Snore.
How?
Snore.
So, while they're delegating, I
Sure.
would mean to ask you if you'd be so kind as to answer a question of mine. I heard rumor of it raining monsters at the Gilded Cactar.
Oh yes, I
That's
heard
what
about that
the-
myself. It seems to be why I got such a good deal. Anything that's not essential is just flying off the shelves.
Huh. It was that bad, huh?
Most of the inner town is pretty messed up, especially certain districts. But they've for a month at least, have gotten the repairs underway quite well, I would say. Of course, Freya's presence there is always a dour mood for anybody.
Right? Rhea is there. Huh.
After the incident, they thought it wise to beef up security.
What was the name of that Mikote girl again? The hero?
Sophie?
Her name was Sophie?
Yeah.
Was there any last name or just Sophie?
You never got her last name.
Is that other one there? The other famous Sophie.
Oh,
Sophie,
yeah, she was in town too, raising everybody's spirit. She's such a chipper girl.
I've heard. She sounds it. She does good work for the people, from what I understand. Me, I'll never had the pleasure. But hey, as long as things are good, I mean, as long as things are getting better at the Cactar, it's good for everyone, right?
Once things are better, it'll technically be worse for me, but yes, it'll end their woes, and I certainly look forward to that. The shanty town outside has practically doubled.
Anti-town. That's unfortunate. How? I don't know. How far to the ground is your ear usually, Sir Philip?
I usually just run my little caravan here between the fort, nice mining town, and, well, the Gilded Cactar here.
You haven't noticed anything strange happening out here recently, have you? Outside of the usual,
Other than the raining monsters.
outside of the usual sandworms, not maybe nothing on the scale of raining monsters from the heavens, but
Weather's been a
Still.
bit strange, but otherwise, no, I can't think of anything particularly odd from my travels, at least.
Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
Well, you do certainly look like you're not from around here.
That obvious, huh? I
There's
try.
a fair share of Alra, but... well, most of them are at the fort, not many go south.
Well, I think it's safe to say I'm a fairly good fighter all the same. Just I don't know.
Well,
It's
if you're ever
a
looking
weird
for
world.
something stable, enlisting is always an option.
The life of military service, huh? Suppose that I guess it does sound better than just being a ferryman.
So, are you and your friends going to join us by the fire?
How
That
do
makes sense.
how do their places look, Jake? How do the caravans look?
Yeah, as you're looking through, you see a lot of sealed boxes. A few are open. As, you see things like record players, radios. Again, you do see, like, wine and other luxuries. You see a blitzball.
Oh fuck yeah! But like, I'm not seeing like they're not like freaking trafficking anybody or anything like that or anything, right?
You don't notice anything like that. I mean, you do see something rather person-like, but you know what it is. It's a mammoth.
A mammoth.
A little robots. They're not really good for much besides, like, chores, things along those lines.
Okay, so there's nothing super duper shady looking.
Not that you say.
Okay. I'm gonna call my spider back. My spider's name is Spider, by the way.
Awesome.
You are so. Have I told you how creative you are?
Fine. My spider's name is Rogue.
My spider's
There you
name
go.
is
I thought you-
Scooter.
My spider's name is Rogue. He's my covert operative, you see.
They're gonna name it like Shelob or something.
Nah, he's my covert op.
Amazing.
What? As you call it back?
They don't seem to have anything shady or anything going about. Might even be able to maybe find a deal or two if you want to try to buy something from him.
So just like, as at that, he's like, let me go ask them. He's not giving away. There's like they all have link pearls or anything.
Purr. Snore.
He's gonna go walk in the back for like a little bit, just kind of sit there. It's like, yeah, right. I guess spending the night here won't be too bad. Yeah, for now. I'm not haggling these people. You can do that. I can understand how these people do the things he seems.
Oh, they're gonna hate me. I'm not gonna talk to them at all.
Besides, I think we're pretty full on supplies anyway.
If you want to just keep going, I'm fine with that too. I just wanted to check them and make sure they weren't like doing anything super shady. It looks like everything's mostly fine though. Just a bunch of luxury items, like you said.
Purr.
No, I understand Trin's position on this completely already. Maybe staying is not such a bad idea after all, if there is no weirdness. Besides, no matter how hard I try, I guess I just stick out. Maybe talking to them might help me out with that.
I told you.
Yeah, good buddy.
As you guys will spend the night with them?
Yeah.
I will stay in the cart.
As they'll offer you guys food and water for the night if you want to accept it. Otherwise, minus your own.
It's like, it's generous enough. We have our own supply. You guys keep it for what you. I'd honestly be like, no, you keep it. It's for you.
As you guys get to see their stock, you do notice something curious among it. Trin especially.
I thought I was asleep.
Oh, is that
Sure have
a
been
fucking?
snoring.
I think if the
Is that
if
a
Trent's
fucking-
asleep, is that an Eli wind-up toy?
Correct.
Was I just
I buy
woken
it.
up?
Yes.
I buy it. I
don't
buy
know,
it.
You're woken
I
up
buy it.
after. I think it'd be funny if you're woken up after we buy it.
I want to buy it.
How much is that?
How much?
Well, these are rather expensive things. 300?
300 gold.
Nice little bit of Magitech can do basic chores for you.
He's like
How much-
sweating just looking at it.
I'm gonna assume that Trin's still in the cart asleep if you guys wake them up about
Yeah.
that.
5. How much platinum is it? How much gold's a platinum again?
10.
10.
So 50. Sorry, 50.
How do you guys get so rearranged in here, I swear?
I pressed
know.
shuffle
Why would you do that?
because I wanted to.
It's
Why
very
you
funny.
do this to me?
There's just like a look as he's like looking at it, and he's like, I don't have nearly enough for you.
Mimi will offer everything she has.
Hold
I
on, we
know.
don't need to offer everything. We can split it between.
Why are
us.
we?
Yeah, I already bought what I needed, so.
Look, we can.
I don't even know if this thing is worth 300, but it's my boy.
Well, for Trin, especially
really want it.
S-Sphere, it'd be priceless. Wouldn't it?
Why do I want to buy Trent anything? They hate me.
They might not after this gesture of good faith.
Oh, yeah, I love buying my friends. Let's do it.
It's funny to me you think she's not your friend.
Nah.
But I'm willing to go half if you are.
Are you even able to go half?
Yeah, he's just
I
like
won't.
looking at his own stuff like, I'm not even sure if I fucking can go halves on this.
I have 190, so 50, 5, 10. I don't have like 50's odd short if I dump all my platinum and gold.
I have 30 gold.
Meanwhile, Trin with enough money to
Hmm.
just buy it.
See, this is why we don't want to wake you up, though. 'cause
Hey,
you-
Gold, like
Kato.
Yeah?
Wait, I still have platinum, right?
Also, I assumed like Trin was sleeping on Kata.
Yeah, it's like because he invited Trin over to cuddle.
Kato. Oh, Kato.
Probably sleeping on his lap like a cat, though.
Yeah.
Purr.
How much gold do you have?
Like everything 50?
Hammer, how much? Why am I even asking that question?
There are at least 5 platinums.
What?
Yeah, I gotta give us platinums, remember?
Right. I don't know why. I thought you would spend it on something like that.
I mean,
Right,
like, I
like
had a little
50.
bit more. I spent it on food and water.
Hmm.
And new underpants.
I got
Well, thank
the
good-
5
well,
I
thank
got the
gods.
5 platinum as well, but
I also have my platinum.
5, 4.
how much did you spend earlier, Mimi?
Around 200 gold.
Oh.
You bought some alchemy supplies. You spent 100 gold.
100. Yeah.
Let's. Well, I'm interested in this, but I don't have 300 gold.
I would have handed you my 5 platinum, by the way. He is not going anywhere near anybody from the Republic right now. He's staying in the cart.
That's 290. 291. Then, if I have 290, then at that point, I just need another platinum.
Mimi will give. Take. Take it.
Oh.
Take it.
May I offer you
Okay.
a single platinum in these trying times?
Yep. So with 11 platinum and 190 gold.
You will spend all of that. As he counts it all up.
I love how none of y'all tried to haggle this. You just accepted this price.
I would have haggled, but I'm staying in the fucking cart. I don't want anything to do with going out and talking to these guys.
Help
They'll
yourself.
see my bunny ears and yell at me.
Ah. I can't wait to get home. Once I unload all this, I think I'll have enough to retire. Imagine retiring at 30.
Huh.
I like you doing
Congratulations.
Nihilus, ask him how much it is for the blitz ball.
He just picks up he picks a little puppet thing. Well, thank you very much. And I hope, for time at 30, if only we could all be so lucky.
It is rather heavy as you pick it up.
Ooh. I wonder if the real thing's just as heavy as this. I hope not. Yeesh. But does he have a blitzball out on display?
No, he does not.
He just like huffs up like, ooh. Incidentally, I have a friend who is an enthusiast with the sport of blitzball. Would you happen to have any paraphernalia on hand, or might have to go to the cactar to get that?
I mean, I technically bought one, but it was for my little brother.
It looks like we're both searching for the same kind of gift then, aren't we? Then perhaps for two different individuals. Where did you get yours? If it was a good price, maybe I'll check them out. I can even say that you referred me there.
Oh, well, you see, the arena, they've, well, been trying to sell everything because they can't exactly host shows right now with the damage.
Oh, so the stadium was hit just as hard as everywhere else, then.
Quite.
Darn.
From what I hear, it was especially bad. The things were rather, viscous, gelatinous, and they took well to the arena water.
Oof. That is a horrifying kind of monster for a place like this.
I'm hearing all this and I'm just fucking sinking further and further into depression. I'm kidding.
None of the was there a game happening during the incident?
Not that I know of. I believe it happened during the night, thankfully.
Oh, that's good.
There
A few
was,
people-
from what I understand, a triple triad tournament happening at the time.
I might have heard of something like that happening, yeah. Hopefully all those triple triad players also made it out safely.
From what I understand, well, Guild of Cactar is one of the places that held up the best.
That's good.
A lot of
Good
outer
job.
damage, mind you, but from what I heard, they hoarded people inside there during it all.
Good job, Oreo.
Jonathan's like smiling, like, that's good. In times like in such tragic events, the more people that are safe, the better.
Look at this good boy over here protecting people.
Oreo did a good job.
Look at this
No.
good boy.
I was just like, like gives a bow to the man. Thank you very much, sir, for everything.
If you're ever up at Fort Condor, I'll cut you a deal. Otherwise, not joining us by the fire?
Huh, well, it is probably good to stay the night, at the very least.
Besides, 2 wagons is safer than 1.
Exactly. All manner of nasties out here, after all.
As they'll set up a little campfire, again, food, water.
Nihilus is going to put the little Eli mammoth. He's going to put it behind Trick, just sitting upright. He's not going to turn it on because he doesn't know how. He doesn't know. He just thinks it's a really heavy puppet. So he
As
tries to gingerly place it down like here.
you guys will rest with these guys for the night. As the day comes, they'll be taking off bright and early.
And also wave them off. Offer them, wish them safe travels.
As Trin, you start to stir.
Ears. Ears flick. Eyes
As
flutter open.
there seems to be a new miniature figure in the wagon.
Blink. Rub eyes. Squint. What the fuck?
As
We found him.
Anybody still asleep wakes up to what the fuck.
And you just hear Nihilus laughing his ass off from the front.
What the fuck is this?
We found him.
Is this some sort of joke?
We found him.
It is.
It's the most expensive joke that I have ever seen. Happy birthday, or name day, or whatever holidays you all celebrate in Noma.
Give me a reason why I shouldn't chuck this out the cart right now.
It was worth
It
300
was
gold.
expensive.
300 gold?
You're welcome.
No, that's not for me. No, absolutely not.
All right, I'll take it.
Wait a minute. At least explain to me why. Please explain to me why in God founded did you think it was a good idea to spend 300 gold on this thing? What even is this?
It's a
Why
wind
does
up.
it look like Lord Eli? Why does it look like Professor Eli?
They make them out of famous people.
They made it out of him?
Made it
Well,
after
made it
famous
made out of their likeness.
You said out of famous people. She just holds it up. What the fuck?
They make it out of their
Oh
likeness.
no!
Pretty. Yeah, check that out.
So it resembles them, not
I would-
made of them.
He's
I like
still-
reach out. I would like to try to activate this thing, Jake.
You activate it. Again, you're versed enough and familiar enough with technology to just be able to wind it up, turn it on.
Oh,
It like walks around like opening and closing its little book.
No, it looks up. How may I help you today?
Nah,
Sounds nothing like him.
it's not supposed to.
His voice is smooth and calming and composed and mature.
Look at his little face.
He has a little book in his hands.
Well,
I need to know what's your name. That looks to the little Eli bot.
I'm Eli.
no, you're
Yeah,
not.
you are. At the same time, it's like, no, you're not. Yeah, you are.
okay, I get the joke now. This is funny. This is really funny.
What kind of stuff can you do for us, Eli?
How big is the Eli bot compared to Mimi?
Very slightly smaller.
It like reaches up to her shoulders.
What kind of stuff can you do for us, Eli?
I am programmed for cooking and cleaning, and I can carry things for you.
Oh, you can you?
Don't look at me like that.
Look at it, Tren. He can cook and clean and carry things.
I'd like to hope it can do anything for 300 gold.
You'd be surprised what people buy for 300 gold that doesn't do anything. Juliet pipes up.
I believe it.
Should have bought some liquor.
I mean, if you guys don't want it, I'll have it. I'd like something that can clean for me. My room's usually
No,
a
I
mess.
didn't say that.
As you pick it up, it is very heavy.
I'm gonna have it, right?
Oh fuck!
Oh, no, I'm gonna have it, right? Right, Tren? You
Oh,
said
fuck.
you didn't want it?
I never said.
You yeeted it.
I never said that. I'm just saying you guys shouldn't have spent 300 gold on it. You should have bartered or asked if they had maybe a smaller one. Still don't know why you even bought it in the first place.
What you reading
Guys-
there, Eli?
Oh, bartering. I know I always forget something when I go to markets.
What you reading
Well-
there, Eli?
Arcane theorems.
Would you like to tell us about the arcane theorems?
I am not programmed with that information.
Ah, damn.
As you look at its book, it doesn't have anything in it.
It's adorable.
It's a blank book.
He used to always read about arcane theorems. Actually, this is from this. I should have asked this a while ago. When we were at the inn, could Trin have taken the book that Eli had written notes on?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's mine.
You
Okay.
little thief.
It's mine. No, it's got my name on it.
True.
It's got my homework in it, see?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's my curriculum. Leave me alone.
As you have acquired the wind-up Eli.
The most rare and valued treasure. Totally not a mass-produced and overpriced piece of shit.
A really good joke.
This was worth every gil.
I hope so.
Especially
I guess I
because
can
I
actually
didn't
do
pay
this-
for most of it.
I guess I do have to start doing that thing where I don't turn down reward money. That's gonna be weird.
Wind-up Eli, feed me. Its arm, seizes up for a moment. It repeatedly slaps you in the face with the food.
Hey, Eli, do you have any any Lord Eli facts for us?
Do you?
Lord Eli is the most tolerated Imperial in the Republic.
Yeah, he is.
What else do you know about Eli, Eli?
He engages in many forbidden magics.
Yeah, he does.
What?
Every magic is basically forbidden magic.
Indubitably.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They don't like us here.
I was so enchanted by the novelty of this little machine that I forgot about how awful it is.
Oh, don't listen to him, Eli. You're great.
I meant the
Thank you.
Republic, not the little machine.
I do my best for the peace of everyone.
Yeah, you do. He's just smiling at this thing like, oh, fuck, this is great.
They're just like slowly going at like a piece of jerky while looking at this thing function. It's like, why would people buy this?
Hey, little
Because it's
Eli, why would
wonderful.
people? Hey, little Eli, why would people buy little Eli's?
I am programmed to cook, clean, and take care of all other menial tasks for you.
Well, why does it have to look like Professor Eli?
I
mean,
exist
what-
to optimize your productivity.
Is it because Eli is aesthetically pleasing?
They make these out of just about anybody famous that you can find in the Republic. I think there's even one in the likeness of, well, some of the higher up members of society there. Leader of the Gilded Cactar and all that such. Famous blitzball players. maybe even that bunny that we keep hearing about.
And for your knowledge, there are also like generic ones that are just referred to as mammoths. And
There's also just regular mammoths out there, which are just basic, everyday looking guys.
and then
But
there are
playing
plenty,
with these when I was a kid.
and there are
Uncle
plenty
Donna made some of us.
based after monsters.
Uncle
There
Donna
even-
made
there
some of
even
the Sims
some-
toys.
There are even some that look like monsters. You could probably find a sandworm, even though that'd be terrible, and I'd hate it.
And yeah, Mimi, you played with things like this when you were little. They were a lot more rudimentary than they are now.
They're a lot more rudimentary.
Oh,
But they followed
yeah,
the same
weird
principle.
childhood.
Interesting.
Hmm.
That was all I got to do was play with sticks and rocks. Sometimes we go catch catfish with our bare hands. Don't do that. Stings. Delicious though.
As,
Donna make these all the time.
Hey, little Eli, can you fold all of our cloaks?
absolutely.
Yeah. Look at him go.
He goes up and starts folding all of your cloaks for you. As
This is great.
I love
this carries
thing.
on for a while, would you guys like to
I'm
make
no
your way
longer
to
the
the guild?
shortest one in the team.
Would you guys like to make your way to the Gilded Cactar?
I assumed the whole time we've been going. I assumed I was
Oh,
driving
for-
the cart the whole time.
As you'll prepare, and you'll make it the rest of the way today. As it'll be like late afternoon by the time you get there. As we'll wrap up with the final sight you see being this sphere for you. A familiar but wholly different sight, as for the rest of you it's a lot more breathtaking. As you see this walled city with a massive cactar spiring above everything, and massive metal, the only thing you can think to call them is ships, flying in the sky above it.
Nash just like stops the cart on like a large dune, just looking over this, just like like mouth agape at this.
I'm just imagining like it's freaking Hollywood too. So like the cactar has like a bunch of lights and stuff coming out of it, and like fucking
Wait,
it's all
yeah,
around it.
Are we hitting like sunset of lights on? It's like in midday or
Late midday, not sunset, but like, you know, if you gave it like another hour or two, you'd be there.
what? Wow.
As you all take a moment to admire the glitz and ritz of this lavish-looking cactar that's been repaired, towering above everything, shiny and new. This sphere, you take note of the, well, town outside of town, which is simply massive compared to what it used to be.
He looks to the expanded like outer rings of the town, and then looks back to the fucking newly finished freaking cactar, and just goes, "Of course, that's the first thing they fix."
I was like, huh? He not sort of staring up at all that, like, oh, what? He like looks down. He's like, oh,
I wanna believe that like Trin's sitting across from this wind up Eli next to Kato and is just staring at it like a cat would stare at something that it's like, what the fuck do I do? It's like when a cat stares at a Roomba.
You're like, do I attack it, or do I just ignore it? Do I play with it?
Those
The cat,
big-
so they will ride it. They will sit on it and run around.
It's just analyzing it first before I do anything with it. What is this thing?
The spear's just sitting at the front, like right behind where Nihilus is doing everything, just like staring forward with just the look of just like almost not bored, but definitely like a look of going back.
This'll be where we wrap up for the day with your guys' arrival. Next time you'll go into the actual town. I
Oh.
don't have to copy over all of my notes this time. just the minority of them.
Oh.
Hey.
I I dumped almost all my money on that fucking man.
Yeah, you did.
And it has been absolutely worth it so far.
And this gif is Trent with the stupid thing. The voice. Those are
Fuck
those
is
eyes.
this?
Yes.
It's like, this is explain to me this thing's like, if you don't want it, I'll take it. I never said that.
The
I
Cinderace
refuse.
comes out. The Cinderace is like, I didn't say that. I asked why this is here, not get it away from me.
Oh man. That was interesting. I hope you guys had fun with that. Especially now that you have a wind up Eli. Brought to
I
you
love
by
it.
Linbot.
I love it. I love our
Amazing.
wind up.
It
I
is
love
really cute.
our little wind up Eli.
So cute.
Will you
I'm
collect
gonna
them
have
all,
it,
I
I'm
wonder?
gonna have it do all. I'm gonna have it do all of our chores. And you better fucking believe we're collecting them off. We don't have enough money for them. I'm stealing them.
I
will
did
s-
not expect this when I drew that as a joke back in December. But here we are.
We need freaking wind up Sophie.
Like I said, like the eyebrow raise, like,
We need wind up. What's the bunny's name again, Jake? The sniper
Rhea.
bunny.
Rhea.
We need wind up Rhea, wind up Sophie.
Is there that so they model them after monsters? It makes me
oh my
wonder.
god! Oh my god! They make one after Oreo because he saved the town.
Yeah, wind up
wind up
Oreo, wind up Oreo,
That's hilarious.
wind up Oreo.
It's okay,
Fuck
we
yeah.
appropriated
I
his
need
likeness
wind up
without his
Oreo.
consent.
I need wind up Oreo in my fucking
God,
life.
I'm so amazing.
See,
Yeah.
this is what
Is
happens
one-
when you
is-
donate to Linbot. You
Is
get
it,
you get wind
wind up?
ups.
Would wind up Oreo come with a wind up accessory of a wind up War Machina? You sensei. A little wind up Oreo
Yes,
just has just
actually.
pulls out the car. There's two forms of Oreo: Triad Champion Oreo and War Machine Pilot Oreo.
You know how some of the wind ups in 14 can fly, kinda like they kind of float after you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like the wind up Sophie is just in that little freaking like floaty thing that she was in when she saved me.
Yeah.
The little helicopter.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. If they
one
make
of
monsters
these.
up. Yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
If they make them after monsters, is there a wind up Humbaba?
I want them to
They
make
need to know the
this-
monster.
I want them to
Oh.
say they make them after monsters, but it's actually they make them after freaking like Ifrit and them.
They make fucking little wind up toys of our gods to insult us.
And
Exactly.
they just call them monsters, and it's just like, oh look, there's a little wind up Ifrit over here.
I will destroy everything you know and love,
Yeah, you will.
and cook you a delicious dinner.
I just want
Oh.
him to be so amused by them, especially after
Yeah.
seeing all of the really scary automatons.
No,
He's just
here's
like
a good,
looking at these wind-ups, just like, ah, fucking yeah, you are.
Here's a great
Keep being
idea.
adorable.
Here's a great idea. Go find Titan, show him Titan with a wind up Titan.
Titan will lose his shit, I,
mean,
think.
technically, part of Titan's foot is in the Republic, right?
Used to be.
Part of it's kind of almost there. You know, maybe they'd have a little Titan.
Man, I can't wait for you guys to be famous and then get wind ups of yourselves.
You have
Yeah.
to you have
I
you have
can't
to add to
believe-
that 12-song playlist now, Jake.
I do.
I can't believe I went. I grew up in this place, became a blitzball star, and they made me a fucking wind-up toy. just because I was in that game where we won that trophy.
Oh my god.
What are you programmed to do? What are you programmed to do, Little Sphere? Run! Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, he's also like cooking, cleaning stuff.
Run!
That sounds just like him.
What else do you do?
Oh.
Go along! As it like reels back with the blitzball in its hand.
Just throws a blitzball at like Nas' face, like, God!
No, it goes to throw the blitzball. The blitzball's welded to its hand. It can't actually throw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
How
can't
is it
throw
able-
very.
how is
I
it going
can't
to be
throw
able to
very well
cook?
either.
How's it gonna be able to cook with a ball welded to its hand?
As the ball opens, tiny fingers come out.
It's magnetic. It's magnets.
Oh, what's magnet?
I love how like the little wino was like, "I'm Eli." No, you're not. Yes, you are.
I want it to have happened at the exact same time, where like Trin is just like, "No, you aren't." And just like at the same time though, it's like, "Yeah, you are."
And Niles just losing his shit in the background.
I have decided I love these things. I've decided I love everything about these things. I've decided this is the one thing in like that like as we're like passing by like little shops and stuff, like when we were doing all the things, he would just sit there and watch them. He's all like in his brain when he was a kid, he's like, I want one. If they
Man,
weren't so
I would love
expensive.
one of these.
I really want that one bunny one. She's probably great. What? She's like an assassin? Oh fuck.
I can't let Lord Eli see me with one of these things.
I can't wait to show this to Lord Eli.
I'm so happy that exists.
Isphere is always looking through the window like, I really want to buy that one of the famous Blitzball star. What was his name? Brett?
I can't wait for Eli to have 3 of them.
Brett?
Yeah,
Did you say Brett?
yeah, I said it wrong as a joke.
Brett. Who's
Brett,
Brett?
the famous Blitzball star. Unrelated to Jet, the famous Blitzball star.
Oh, gotcha. Because you said like it's like BERT. And then there's Jekt, which is like Jekt. So like it didn't even occur to me. My bad.
Don't worry, it's late. I'm stupid. Oh my god, though.
Brekta.
It was fun. I didn't expect half of what happened to happen. But here
Oh,
we
yeah,
are, with a wind up Eli.
Dude, as soon as you put that in front of us, it's like we have to buy it.
Brought to
It
you by
has to be ours.
Linbot.
It has to belong to us. If I had to steal that thing, I would have.
Beautiful.
Can't believe you didn't barter for this.
I would have bartered, but I don't want to talk to them.
Linbot provides Eli bot.
Linbot is the master of bots.
Mother of bots.
And maybe tomorrow we'll have Zelda?
Hell yeah, dude! I'm hoping. I'm decently sure we should.
Good.
So we.
In honor of that, I'm going to have you all sent off to raid Technomage Grim. They're playing Skyward Sword right now.
Let's go.
And all of you better fucking be there on Tuesday. You know why.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Skyward Sword.
Oh god.
We got a celebration.
Mm-hmm.
What could possibly be happening on Tuesday?
I stream every
There is a
Tuesday.
satisfying crunch as you sink your teeth into the orange skin, and a warm tingling sensation runs down your spine. With the second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you, and you drown in bliss. Alas, as you finish, the elation fades, leaving you with a desperate craving for another carrot.
Well,
Bird up.
guys, have a good night.
Bye,
Good
everybody.
night.
Bye bye.
And everyone.